Hello and welcome back to Dragon's Dogma 2, and we are at a bit of a crossroads because seemingly we can go and maybe finish the main story if we wanted to. The game is kind of hinting at a point of no return, so we're not going to go and do that just yet. We're going to go and maybe tie up a few loose ends. Feels like we've only just really got here and we haven't really explored volcanic island yet. We need to put a port crystal down around here so we can actually get back here, and I'm probably gonna go exploring some of the bits that are grayed out. So like over here, for instance, I haven't been over here. Sigurd is over here. Sigurd? Who's Sigurd? Is that the mystic spear guy? I don't actually know. But there's a lot of grey area that I'm not sure if we can actually go to or not. So I guess we'll find out. Where should I put the port crystal? Should I put it here or should I put it here? It's very quiet on the map, isn't it? Very quiet, introspective. I don't know where to put it. We need to get another port anyway, because one of mine just jumped in the water, like usual, and killed itself. Playing as the magic archer, which is by far the most powerful class, at least from my point of view. So we got... Actually, who have we got? Hang on. Who have we got? I can see we got a thief, and we got a warrior. So I guess we want a mage, maybe. Shrimp. Abby. Do we want a sorcerer? I'm kind of the support almost, because I can heal people. So maybe we don't want a mage. Maybe just a sorcerer for ultimate destruction. Abby. Beast boy, best boy. Let's sort by my level. Yeah. Search. Give me anyone, and I will choose. It's like being at a Bordeaux, and all the ladies come out, and you choose who you want. Mally. Irene. Thoughtful. Crystal myth, like crystal meth, I guess. Jasmine. Main pawn. What the fuck? That's weird. Let's go with crystal myth.
I happen to understand Elvish,
That's
Master.
handy.
I expect
I will
if
hire
ever
you.
you've need of an ear to listen.
So...
A troubling rumor has reached my ears, and methinks I ought to share it.
What? The
'Tis
Dragon's
said there is an
Plague?
illness spores can
Yeah, we
contract
haven't
beyond
actually
the rift,
experienced that
and
yet,
inflicts
still. Which is a little bit... Which is a good thing, but also kind of worrying. I'm like... I feel like we should have actually at least had some kind of experience with it, I guess. Raw. Core skills augments. Improves your ability to break through an opponent's guard. I don't know if this is any good or not. I'm just going to get it because I've got so many DCP points. DCP. I would imagine the more expensive they are, the better they are. Guess we don't really need that. Counter-attack. Thrust the blade upward. That can knock targets off balance or render them unconscious. Guess we don't really need raw. I'd imagine it'll be all good. Do I have any tokens? No.
Do stop by again.
Do stop by again. I think I'm going to put the port crystal back down at this one. So we dealt with the massive giant. A little bit anticlimactic because very easy. I guess being a magic archer probably made it a bit too easy. Oh shit.
Everything turns blue with
Oh
cold.
no! I've been frozen. Quick! Blow on me. Blow me. Hot air.
I will finish this here and now.
I will finish this. Takes quite a long time to actually lock on.
I shan't let it off.
I sometimes find that the actual more advanced abilities aren't actually as good. Because they're more situational. Should I go back? No. There's another pawn guild at this one down here. Oh, hello. A seeker token. Hey, Nina. Will we finish it today? If I go long and hard, maybe. If I keep fucking around and trying to find tokens, probably not. Oh, there it is. There's loads over here we haven't explored yet. Oh, Jesus. Gotta go put the port crystal down. Don't know what these guys are even weak to still. Just a massive block of ice. So in the end, the game has become, I would say, enjoyable. If the game was like this all the time, I'd probably have a better view of it.
Well done.
But it's just those like first impressions basically completely sullied the game, which is a shame. You only get one first impression.
Avoid fame at any cost.
However, I would still say it's definitely not as good as the first game. It's a step back in many ways. Holy shit. I mean, the graphics are definitely a lot better and the physics are cool, but they don't really do much with it. Like at first we had that Cyclops that I was able to like blow away with the water by breaking like the dam. But then the game has basically never done anything like that again, which is a shame. I think I'm using the wrong... Yeah, I want to use rivet shot. I prefer rivet shot. Rivet, 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 rivet. Oh shit. Fire! Ooh. Ow! For fuck's sake.
Our bow will be thrown off balance. There's no rest time to survive. Focus attack will end this foe.
Stop it! Oh, why are you targeting me? I'm just a magic archer. I don't even have real arrows.
Coming, master.
Ow.
You must remain.
I love how the
calm,
armor
else all will
negates
be
all
lost.
damage. The Cyclops. Help! Ah.
It seems we have enraged our foe. Might we not use their rage to our advantage? I am aware of the ridiculous. I managed to grab hold. Splendid.
Didn't do anything.
Our stone has been thrown off balance. There is
And
no
it's dead.
better time to strike.
I do
Strike
wonder
fast
whether or
and
not they'll
true,
do
and our quarry shall fall.
like a Dark Arisen version. You know, like a re-release. And if so,
'Tis done.
it would have to be a
Thank you,
much,
Arisen. I'm
much
overjoyed
bigger
to have completed the task my master set for
retooling of
me.
the game than Dark
Splendid.
Arisen was. But I'm not sure if you could even fix the game's biggest issues, like the quests being pretty poor, the actual world not being that great to explore. Oh. I thought you were friends!
You have my protection. Where you do not succumb to frostbite.
Ow, 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 ow. Ow. It's a bit overkill, don't you think? Is it me or is it rather chilly? No!
This battle is ours.
Yeah, so on this class, I kind of preferred the more basic skills. Didn't realise it was such a long way down. You can get up there, come on. It's definitely been weird how there's been such a disparity between critics and users. Can I jump from here? Ooh, Cyclopean Thunder. Oh, I'm falling off. Oh, it's a... Oh. I thought it was a staff. Wow. It's a lightning hammer. A lightning sledgehammer. What is this stuff? I wanna be...
The arisen turns blue with cold.
I wanna be a sledgehammer. Where have you gone? Hello? It's weird to me how they don't take any fall damage when they fall. I know they're birds, but they're still falling. They freeze me instantaneously. Help!
The product of heedlessness. Is anyone able to aid our combat?
You both died! Unbelievable. It is, I mean, I haven't actually watched any reviews for this game. Or read any reviews. But it would seem to me that people don't really talk about any of the actual bad points of the game, like that.
I'm
The
safe.
absolutely
Thank you,
dreadful
Elizabeth.
AI. Guess I'm getting a bit retrospective because we are seemingly nearing the end. Get on the ballista. I mean, there are so many of these weapons everywhere that never really get any use. Because they're shit.
I would gladly be a tourism.
They're really shit. Really? Lay down your shield. Or don't.
You've been doused in oil. You must steer clear of fire.
Whoosh. You'll be fine. 'Tis but a scratch. Hey, I don't know where the Medusa is. It's to the west, it said. In a cave around here. Somewhere. Oh. I can't tell that you're bandits. I thought you just like regular people. We are regular people. Oh, Medusa, 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 yeah, yeah.
I'd hasten home. Were this not
So,
my duty.
let's put a port crystal here, I guess. Yeah.
'Tis done, master. Now a fairy stone can whisk us here whensoever we desire.
You're no soldier, are you? I'd not recommend camping. You'll awake neath a blanket of ash.
We got anything new? Bolt chain stake. Sagitate downpour. Ooh. But what is it? Is it holy? I think it might be holy. I don't know. It looks like lightning. So I prefer this and this to that. Life-taking arrow. Fortalis. Augments the strength and magic of pawns in your party.
I can give you a roof over your head at least.
What about you? Pretty sure you leveled up as well. Mountain Breaker. Tidal Wrath. Augments your knockdown power. Doesn't have the ability to draw people closer. I guess you need to be the warrior for that.
Always a pleasure.
Or the fighter. Now's not the time. They literally, they must appear out of thin air. They must spawn.
You're made of
That made my day.
That made my day. Go on, make my day. Is it better? I don't know.
We achieved
Yes.
remarkable
It's
synchronicity.
very heavy.
Let us try for the same result with our next attack.
Where have you gone? I need to rest.
You're no soldier. I'd not recommend camping. You'll awake neath a blanket of ash.
Don't need that. Don't need arrows. Oh, you are full. Don't need that. Item storage full.
Ash. I can give you always a pleasure.
Right, can we upgrade that sledgehammer? I wanna be sledgehammer.
Weapon, truth be told, I'm of half a mind to pack up.
Yes, we can. It's making it heavier. That's not right. It should make it lighter. Wailing crystal. Wow, that's rather good, isn't it? Knackers. She's going to be doing a lot of damage.
And leave. What with the volcano?
What about my stuff? Pointed fang.
Growing more. Much obliged.
Okay, let's have a rest.
You know, I'd not recommend camping. You'll awake neath a blanket of ash.
We must rest.
You'll awake underneath a blanket of ash. Ash ketchum. Ash ketchup. Delilah.
Though our foes were familiar.
Why,
refreshed
my
and ready for a new day.
Delilah.
We've much to be getting on.
So, where are we gonna go? Could explore up here a bit. I think I'm gonna go. There's a point. Where the fuck am I gonna go? Oh yeah, we need to talk to Salmonella here
With.
and
Feeling
tell her
rested,
about
I
the
trust?
guy that killed the Empress.
So, the brigand claims to have been employed by the coral snakes. Whoever is truly behind this has covered their tracks well. We must flush out the betrayer at all costs. I would speak with you, Sir Arisen.
You are?
With Her Majesty safe, and the knowledge of the coral snake's involvement under our belt, it is time for us to make our move. Yes, Sir Arisen. I mean to draw the villain who set this scheme in motion out of the shadows in which they lurk. My plan is thus. You will inform the coral snakes of the
think they're
Empress's
dead.
location.
I
A
killed the
false one,
leader,
of
I thought.
course. Tell them that you have her in your custody, and that if they wish to confirm her identity, they must come to the empty abode south along Flamebearer Palace Road. It is my
I beg your
hope that
pardon,
this will
that's
learn
not
the
what it
last
says
blow to
there.
the fall. For you,
Let us speak with everyone
fairy
we think
stone.
might know aught of use.
Speak with the brigand. Okay, that's the main mission. Game of wits. Off the pilfered path. I need to give you more liquor. Okay, I guess we'll go back to Batal. Buck Batal. Oh, look at all the fast travel places now. Did that say leak information on the coral snakes?
We've made it then. What's our first order of business, Arisen?
How do I do that? Oh. Okay. Kind of weird. Everybody's half naked. Look at a sunburn. Another day, another dollar. Running, running, running. So much running.
Want some in a real battle? I'll prove my worth.
What do you want?
The Empress is in my custody.
I did hear her corpse had gone missing. But you're saying she's alive?
You're not the one I talked to last time.
Suppose the fact you're telling this to me means you're in the know. You one of us? Right then. I'll pass these tidings along to our interested party. Where should I tell them to find you? The empty house south of the Pilgrim's Path, is it? Fair enough. Fear not. I'll arrange for the interested party to meet you in the empty house south of the Pilgrim's Path.
Okay. I could actually get in there with my jail key. I got a jail key. You want me to go? Are you having a laugh? No, she's come back here, I guess. Has she? There it is. Okay. Run backwards. I don't remember doing this in the first game, running backwards and forth so much between people. Like, you would accept a quest, go and actually do something, like investigate a cult in, like, an abandoned tomb full of zombies, and then you would come back. But you wouldn't just... The quest wouldn't be just walking backwards and forth between people. Excusez-moi. There she is.
Sir Arisen, I take it you have given the coral snakes the information we discussed. Then the villain behind Her Majesty's assassination will doubtless be compelled to act
It's
with
Hugo.
all due haste. And so must we. Let us begin our preparations presently.
Okay. Where you going? Where is it? It's down here. There's an empty house. Really? I mean, it's a hole in the wall. It's a hole in the mountain. Knock, knock.
Might I implore you to play the part of a bandit, Sir Arisen? As one of Her Majesty's champions, my face is like as not to be known to our villain. I have also employed the aid of a woman resembling Her Majesty in stature and build. She will fulfill the role of Empress during the exchange.
No, Manella. We must go ourselves.
Your Majesty, I don't think...
Should the ruse be discovered too soon, the renegade may flee and escape justice. We must confront them, so that our land and its people may ne'er endure such uncertainty again.
Ooh. I don't know. Support? Oppose? She's died once. We can revive her again.
Understood. Then I shall guard your Majesty with my life. We must needs be ready for whate'er comes, Sir Arisen. Pray, tell me when you are prepared.
I am ready.
So, a bit of trickery is in order.
I suspect the villain will approach under cover of night.
Yes, I am ready.
I am glad to hear it, and not a moment too soon. We have received word that someone approaches our location. Find a way to loosen the villain's tongue. I shall remain hidden till the opportune moment presents itself. May all go as planned.
I am come.
Beg
Would
your
you
pardon?
kindly open the door?
Unmask the
Let us
mastermind.
not waste time. I am here to confirm the identity
It's
of
a
your
cat
captain
person.
and naught else. Where might she be?
Here. She here. Here? Is she dead?
Indeed. 'Tis the Empress and none other. Fortunately for you. Had it been anyone else, your head would now be free of its shoulders. 'Tis by the coral snake's failure that she yet lives. I trust you are prepared to rectify this mistake. Go on. Kill her.
I can't kill her.
Indeed. Tis by the coral snakes' fate. Go on.
What? Well, I'm just meant to go along with it. I mean, I can revive her again, maybe. I guess you can keep reviving people for as long as you want. I don't know what to do. Should I grab her? Grab this person.
How dare you?
I grabbed her.
Sir Armhild! So 'twas you.
Manella, this little ruse was your doing, I suppose.
In part. But let us continue this discussion in the interrogation room. I want it all on record.
Indeed. Armhild, though it pains us, we must place you under arrest.
You'll do no such thing.
I'm Batman.
You both farewell.
No! Stop her!
Oh, she killed herself.
Forgive me, Your Majesty.
I can revive her.
Armhild, why?
Silenced by her own hand. I fear our carelessness has allowed the villain to escape her due judgment.
No. What carelessness? I can revive her.
Oh, Armhild.
What could have possessed her to do such a thing?
I can revive her. I guess we fucked it up. But I would have had to have killed the Empress. Well, that's just a bit silly, isn't it? Well, maybe she'll be put in the morgue and I can revive her. Cyanide. Cyanide pill. What on earth is going on? Jesus Christ. So, I want to go down here to Sigurd. So I believe we want to go this way. Can you see, man? Ow. Fire. Well, I guess we're gonna have to kill you regardless. Oh. Ice and lightning.
Defeating this fiend. You have no means of exploiting our enemy's weakness. It seems we have been great in our foe. Might we not use that great power?
The sun is angry.
Understood.
Can't see where the bloody head is. Ugh. Stop going for me. This one. Boosh. That seems pretty good. Holy moly.
Our foe has been thrown off balance. No better time to strike. The focused attack will end this
Where have they gone? On the floor. It's a little bit chaotic with a mage, or a sorcerer. Their spells completely take up the entire screen.
As we lack aught we need.
It's funny that the beetles and the tokens are much easier to find at night. I don't remember these specific harpies being here. Maybe now that we've got this far in the game,
I cannot fault your prowess.
they've started to put higher level enemies back in older regions. Stop it. All of the enemies are coming out. Okay, I want to go right. Hello? No, don't shoot the bunnies. Where the fuck?
It seems we have enraged our foe.
I cannot use the rage to our
It's quite a lot of stamina. There is a weird quirk with the Dragon's Dogma series that spells use stamina. There is no mana bar. Mana bar. Ow. Ow.
Our foe has been thrown off balance.
There is no better time to strike. Strike fast and true, and our quarry shall fall.
Should have a little camp. Mine camp. What? This is mine camp. This is my camp. No meat. No meat.
Good morrow, everyone.
Good morrow.
We've much to
Good
begin to work
morning.
with. A new day.
Got
a
any
new
morning wood?
perspective.
Okay. Let us see what is down here then. Ugh. I find it very hard to tell from the sound where they are. Doesn't seem to correlate super well with their position. There it is. Okay. Down here, across the bridge. Don't break the bridge. You're right. Bandits. Goblins. Wimes Blood Forest. Are there dragons around here? Ow. I just spawned in and you broke the goddamn bridge. Trying to kick me off, the little shits. Need a kick. Like the actual archer. Well, I guess we'll see you later. Oh, they teleported across.
There is little point in my leading the way if we haven't got what we require to hand.
I'm on my way from misery to happiness today. Uh-huh, 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 uh-huh. You can do it. I believe. I don't believe. It's a wakestone shard. Don't give a shit about wakestones. I don't want it. I don't want it. I don't need it. Hello.
Come chasing it as well, have you?
What, the Medusa? Is it around here?
Aye. Rumors abound of the Shrine of Eld in this domain. Could be hiding all manner of priceless treasures, couldn't it? And if monsters happen to be guarding it, I shan't be afeared. Nay, I'll strike him down with tooth and claw. That's how I plan to make a name for myself, see?
Okay. So there is something down here then. Supposedly. Something fancy. Ow. Has nobody got my back? I don't have eyes in the back of my head. Salvatal Cavern. Nothing. Excusez-moi. Big wolf. Ugh. I missed by a mile. My friends appear to be stuck. Can be quite bad at locking on sometimes.
Well done.
How close to the end am I? I have no idea. All I know is that I'm at like a point of no return. So I'm just tying up a few loose ends first.
No harm shall come to you.
If it's anything like the first game, it'll probably end abruptly, and I think it does. I've heard it does. Just kind of end. You're smoking.
That was superb, Arisen.
There are at least two points of no return that the game will warn you about. Yeah, I've had one already, like ages ago. Crimson Teeth. Like 30 hours ago I had one. That was just kind of to warn you that you know, things will move on. I mean, we're at the end of the map, so there's not really much else I can do. Bloody dead end. I wonder if this stuff will open up in like an end game thing. Because they look fancy, like fancy ruins. But one thing I liked about the first game was that it wasn't insanely long, you know. It was like 20 hours or so. Whereas this one is significantly longer. Let's make everything longer.
Prepare yourself.
It's not sustainable.
I must summon aid.
Ow.
And I take the rest.
Ow.
Hold it!
I'm not the tank. Leave me alone.
A flawless execution.
Flawless victory.
Let us aim for greater precision with our next attempt.
Oh, hello. What was that? Uh-oh. An expression of pure horror haunts the countenance of this statue. The detail is exquisite, such that it seems apt to come alive at any moment. Oh, I wonder if that means there's a Medusa around here. Good little blighter. Isn't there a Medusa in Assassin's Creed Odyssey? Isn't it like near the end of the game though? I've heard that Assassin's Creed Odyssey's best stuff is at the end as well. Gotta get through so much guff to get to the good stuff. That's a bit nonchalant, isn't it? What the fuck? You just walk into a cave and the Medusa's there. Are you having a laugh? Do I have a ring that stops me from being petrified? I definitely saw something that would stop you from being petrified. I don't think I have it. Because petrification is pretty annoying. But this stuff will get rid of all debilitations anyway, so I should be okay. I should be okay. X marks the spot.
A Medusa.
Oh, Jesus.
Few creatures are more perilous.
Don't just walk
Powers
into
of
the
petrification
fucking
are not to
light.
be trifled with. Avoid its gaze at all costs. Do not
Avoid
attack
its
it
gaze at
from
all
the front.
costs. Apart from we just walk straight into it. All of the buffs. Wow. Already doing quite a bit of damage. With just basic attacks. I think it'll be fine. Ow. She got worms. Missed. You can only see like a cloud of smoke.
Fallen victim to this creature's petrifying gaze. Clear your mind of such distractions. You must focus on felling the beast.
It doesn't seem like it's going to be that difficult, really. I beg your pardon. How did I get that? This is a bit underwhelming, isn't it? Everything's so anticlimactic. Everything's too easy. Uh-oh. It knocked on my ass.
We can still prevail. Though I fear for our chances. It will be difficult to recover from this. The light will tend to slow. See himself in the shadows to avoid it. Our foe appears to have grown just as weary as we. Strike at the beast's head, to weaken its petrifying power. Avoid its gaze and aim true.
I was looking for you for ages. Just in a random cave. Is there more than one?
Forgive me for being a burden, Arisen.
Okay. Who picked up the bow? Spell bow. It's called a spell bow, but it's for the regular archer. Fuck you. How dare you? And it weighs an unbelievable amount for a bow. Disappointed. I mean, the big bosses in the first game were just so epic, and here they're shit. They're too easy. Don't need to learn anything. You just do so much damage. You kill them really quickly.
Our task cannot be completed, as we lack aught we need.
Collagenous depths.
One of us has been poisoned.
One of us is poisoned. Hood of non-entity. What? Non-entity? Titty? Non-entity? Can't use it, of course. You are already too powerful. You don't need this.
The flicker of a shadow, the gleam of an eye, the echo of a footfall. If we hone our senses, no foe shall escape us.
Remain alert, and naught shall catch us by surprise.
I don't like it. So they got rid of the Hydra for that. And there's no cockatrice anymore. They replaced it with the Minotaur. You can't just get rid of enemy variety. There's barely any anyway. Anyway. It's very nice around here.
This vessel is ours.
Make rest. In the morning.
Good morrow, everyone.
Good morrow.
Come, we've much to be
What,
getting
what?
on with.
Ready to forge on?
Why? Why can't I get up? No. You can do it. I can't do it. It is very Assassin's Creed Odyssey around here, isn't it? Hello. That's not very nice, is it? Maxed vocation. An ogre. Be angry. They said there'd be enemy variety and there's no enemy variety. I've been in this game about 20 times.
Strike me if you can.
It seems we have been raided our foe. Why do we not use their range to our advantage? Lion.
You missed. I come out of the tornado. Whoa! Stopped it mid-air.
There is little point in my leading the way if we haven't got what we require
There
to
is
hand.
little point in this game. I shouldn't have bothered. You're just going to make the same game again. Why bother? It's just... Right. I'm going to pitch it. It's the same game, but worse. But it's got better graphics, but it runs like shit. A bit overkill in it for one wolf. Is there an earthquake or something? There's been a lot of earthquakes lately. In the real world. Guys seem kind of tough. They are. We are relatively close to Sigurd, which I believe is the Mystic Spear person. But they're back in half village. Climbing up the mountain. Horns abruptly cut. Abruptly cut horns. Oh my god, we're so high. So high in the sky. Don't get knocked off. You'll definitely die.
Open your eyes!
Tell me that you'll open your eyes.
I'll save you!
Go where your help is needed.
There is a rickety old bridge. Of course. Just run.
I will
Is it up there? No, I don't think so. There is no shiny light. I do like climbing a mountain in the game. There is something satisfying about it. No! Don't push me. Grab him. Grab him. I'll do that. Or squish him. Ooh. Batal? Oh shit. It's this place. Dragon's Breath Tower. Oh shit, it's the dragon from Melv. We found it. And there's the spear guy.
Hail, Arisen.
Hail.
Allow me to join you in this trial.
It's a trial? Sure. Yeah, this place is in a screenshot for the port crystal that you can buy, which is ridiculous. It doesn't run very well here. Careful, Mr. Spearhand. Rotten, 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 rotten. I don't need another camping kit.
Our
Ooh.
task cannot be completed, as we lack what we need.
Whee! I thought it was safe. That's a big old nest for a griffin. But there ain't a griffin round here, I don't think.
By your leave, Arisen.
No. To me. Where are the stairs? That's a trap. Skeletons. Don't really fight that many skeletons in this. Found the stairs. See, this is like that flooded place in the first game. But there's a wall here I can break, seemingly. Surprise, motherfucker! FBI, open up! Ow.
protect you.
You did a bad job of it. And we're back where we started. Wasn't meant for you. Anathema. Inflicts silence on those it strikes. You saw I bought GT7? Yes. Oh, is that a crystal? Where's my spear friend? Yeah, the physical was on sale as well. It was actually a bit cheaper. Dragon's Faith. That's where that shield was. But now I'm very heavy.
Tremendous work.
Tremendous.
Let us try for the same result with our next attack.
Where's the bloody dragon gone? Doesn't appear to be making much noise. Well, spoke too soon. I'm an ogre. Don't need more money. It's a bloody wakestone shard.
There is little point in my leading the way if we haven't got what we require to hand.
There he is.
A dragon? No, it couldn't.
What do you mean? We saw it.
It's a formidable throne of we shall have to muster every ounce of our strength.
Freeze it. Appears to be frozen, pretty much.
The beast spits fell substance.
Oh, it's all
Avoid it at all costs.
pustules. It's all good. It's like the gaping dragon from Dark Souls.
Look out, Arisen! We're under attack!
see what's happening.
Leave an opening! Focus! Attack! Strike fast and our quarry shall fall. Lion.
Doesn't have a heart anymore, seemingly. It's full of ooze. Blech. The pus.
It is a simple-minded creature, by all appearances.
Bloody dragon. They're meant to be really smart. Help. Hello. Huge amount of space here to work with. Help. Shoot the pus. Ooh. Where's he gone? He's down there. I'm not coming down there. You come up and fight us. But they've gone down there, of course they have. Bloody idiots. Going? You're too high. I have returned.
The beast spits a fell substance. Avoid it at all costs.
Caution! Peril approaches.
Nearly dead. He's dead. Ulrika will be pleased. Where's the mystic spear guy? He didn't help at all. Just stuck. No, it's my chest to open.
Our task cannot be completed, as we lack aught we need.
Shut up. Blech. Steaming ooze. Where's the loot? I think his wing is a bit in the way here. Oh, there it is. There's another one. If we go back down, we might be able to meet him. Has nobody put the stairs next to the other stairs? I could have gone down the ladder. There he
I
is.
see in your eyes. You are ready to learn. And so I shall teach you a technique. Use it well.
Paladin's Enigmata. It is Wild Fury.
The Maester's teaching is yours.
Meister. Or the Meister. Well, that's done. Okay. I guess these are telling you where the Meisters are that you can learn skills from. It's odd that it would actually tell you that. He's gone back there. Because normally they wouldn't tell you something so useful. So that's for the Trickster, which I don't really care for. But the Magic Archer, which I'm playing as, is extremely good. So sure. Guess we'll go over here quickly. And I might just go for the actual main storyline, to be honest. Otherwise we'll be here all day doing riddles, which I don't really care to do. I think we can do that stuff, you know, after we've finished the game anyway. Back here.
Dare say there's no truer sign of mastery, nor better reward for your efforts.
Cannot be used while you're undercover, I guess. Me. Just a pebble. That's where we're going. That's the actual, like, end of the game, I guess. That big cloud over that tower. The first game ended in a really,
seem to have arrived
really
without
weird
issue.
place.
But
You
are
go
we
back
safe
to where
here?
the game actually started, but it's not super clear how it all works.
You're no soldier. I'd not recommend camping. You'll awake neath a blanket of ash.
Right, deposit all this stuff that's extremely heavy. Insanely heavy bow.
I can give you a refurb. We might need to actually get some healing items. Combine. There we go. We got a load.
I did have a petrification potion, so I would have been fine. Make the fish. Dried meat. Lantern oil. Oily slime. Dried spud. Restores an astonishing amount of health and stamina. But I think I need that for, like, making stuff. Oh my god! I could make newt liquor. I can go and give it to that guy. Okay. So this thing is extremely powerful. Clearly. Hang on. Give the tokens. So I need 13 more. These are all bollocks. I don't need that. That might be good. These are bollocks. These are really bollocks. They're not worth getting at all anymore. No, don't go down the I said don't go down the ladder. This guy's got a thing on him as well now. What the fuck?
Time for a few sips. Well now, if it ain't the current arisen. Faring all right. Have you come for a dip in the hot spring? Or
bought you some newt liquor.
Brilliant.
Am I meant to just keep giving him some?
That's kind
until he actually does something.
I was just craving some more of this. But what are you hoping for, cuss?
I don't know. It's a quest.
Suppose I could oblige a fellow arisen. What? Hadn't you noticed? That's a bit embarrassing, eh? I'm a former arisen.
I beg your pardon?
One who couldn't fell his dragon. And if there's aught more shameful than that, I've yet to hear of it.
But that means when we... How old are you? Because when you become arisen, you become immortal. So when we kill the dragon, everyone who was immortal will stop being immortal, and you might turn to dust.
In my case, it all came down to a lack of skill. Mayhap I could fell such a beast now, but my dragon's
Your dragon's long gone, I beg your pardon.
Brings a tear to your eye, don't it? But don't cry for me, cuz. Just know that you've got my full support.
Don't cry for
I'll be
me,
glad to see you succeed
Argentina.
where I once failed. Only, don't do it for me. Do it for yourself. Bring your dragon low, and taste glory eternal.
Well, we did it.
I've just remembered.
Oh.
I've got something for ye, cuz. Here ye are. Reckon ye'll make good use of it.
So all of these people are previous arisens. Is that what that icon means? Maybe. Grandmaster's Path. Unlock the Wayfarer vocation? I beg your pardon. There's another vocation? I did not know that. But what is it? Wayfarer. That's just, the fact that that fucking just appears, fades in. I guess it's just there forever now. Bit fucking creepy.
You know, I'd not recommend camping. You'll awake neath a blanket of ash.
A vocation suited to the Arisen. Master a variety of weapons, the ability to quickly change equipment allows them to adopt a highly flexible fighting style. So it's just a jack of all trades. Oh, you can use anything you want. Oh, thank God for that. You can equip multiple weapons simultaneously. However, only the heaviest weapon you have equipped will count towards your equipment weight. You will also be able to rapidly switch between weapons and adjust the order in which they are equipped. What? So they don't have any skills. Oh, they can literally use anything. They can use any skill. Wow.
I can give...
I'm not sure if I want to play as that, though, because I don't really know. I don't really know what I'd like from it. Yet I don't want to change to a new vocation right at the end. Let's just go back to that.
Be a roof over your head, at least.
We must rest, though the sun is...
Was that in the last game?
Seeing your arrows sail overhead shall
There isn't enough
bolster my morale
buttons
tenfold.
and like skill slots
make
for that
our
to actually be
enemies
that
tremble.
useful.
Our cooperative skills shall be tested as never before. We will have to cover for each other's blind spots.
So if I go back... here... So I guess the icon only stays if you need to learn something from them still, maybe? So if there is something to learn for the magic archer, I definitely want to learn it. And then I guess we'll go into the actual Moonlent Tower, whatever it's called. I don't think it's called Moonlight, it's called Moonlent. Moonlight Shadow. Friend? Foe?
A price. This'll fetch a sack of coin.
Definitely not friends.
Well fought, Arisen. We can ill afford to grow overconfident. Our foe is not yet round.
I am a bit overconfident.
Outstanding.
I will finish this, here and now.
Calm down. Calm down, calm down. I have not been up here. Just a high path, I guess. A high road. Oh, there is something over here. A mine. With a path. Ring of cooling. There's a golem. It's a tough golem. It's got a lot of health bars. He's enraged. Get back. I've fallen over and I can't get up. Stop dying so quickly, you lot.
We are hard pressed. We were unprepared for such a struggle.
How is that going to help us? Bloody idiot.
I'm saved. Thank you.
Ow. Ow. This might be the deadliest enemy in the game. What the fuck? Put her down.
Do not despair. I'm coming to your aid.
I will crush you. It's barely doing any damage at all. What is it weak to? Don't see any other medals. Shoot at the sun.
I am sorry. Stand firm. I will not promote.
Dead yet? A bit more. Dead.
I am attentive and loyal, and prefer to remain on your side.
Electrum?
I happen to understand Elvish, Master.
Lay down your arms.
Don't be so reckless. These people have been burnt to smithereens.
Hand over your coin, and I'll let you alone.
Your money or your life.
Prepare yourself. You have my protection.
I said there ain't no rest for the wicked. Money don't grow on trees. You don't want your money, not your life. That's a lot of goblins. It's weird to me that they didn't take any of the like enemies from the expansion of the first game and put them in this. Because the expansion of the first game added a lot of enemy variety. And you don't want another thing, do you?
Might as well take a look while you're here, eh?
Hello?
Fame at any cost, Arisen. Now before you.
I'm on fire.
I did my best to match your skill, Master.
Put me out. Put me out.
Ah, you're here, are you?
Uh-huh.
Would you be so kind as to hear my request?
I have encountered a few fair Arisen in my time, and it seems to me that you are most unlike any of them. If this isn't just my fancy, I should like to better understand what makes you different. Yet it will hardly be possible to do so from the safety of my home. I ask that you place yourself in my hands and accompany me on a journey.
You have my gratitude.
I wish I'd said no. Oh, fucking escorting bollocks.
I've grown quite fond of you. Come for a visit, have you?
Well met, sir.
Oh. Interesting. I've got pointed fang now, but no Eldrasite. Dead ringer.
Many thanks.
Can I tell her to fuck off? No offense.
I will admit, your words inspire confidence.
I don't want to do this. No escorting. I think if I just ferry Stone out of here, she'll leave me. Well, guess we're gonna go into the tower. Escort request failed. What? She teleported with me? That didn't happen last time. Well, if you can just do that. Fuck it. You want to come to my house, do you?
Go on, have a look. No desire to live this way any longer.
On my feet. Maybe I'll keep right here.
You have my gratitude.
having spent a little more time in your company, I believe I have reached an understanding and thought to share it with you. What distinguishes you is your open mind. The tears in the fabric of this world shan't go unnoticed by you, as they have done by others. Of this I'm confident. Yet, as to what conclusion awaits, that I cannot be sure.
I do hope this conveys the depth of my gratitude.
A bunch of fucking flowers and some rift crystals. Are you having a laugh?
I can't live my whole life looking over my shoulder.
Fuck off. Do 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 do. I'm out of fairy stones, but I've got a shit ton of wake stones.
Shall we get some rest then?
I feel refreshed and...
It's a new dawn, it's a new day. Gonna have to buy some more then. I mean, I could buy like, what, 26, I think, with my amount of money I've got. Living is hard. Why are we here? Just to suffer. Right, let's go do it then, shall we? We can take the, well, we could have taken it.
What brings you here?
But it's not here. What the fuck was that? Somebody went into the rift. What with the paw?
Might I
They
be of
can do it.
assistance?
You are turning it the right way, right? There it is. Fuck me. How far up is it? Wouldn't the rope actually be you know, moving up and down a bit with the weight. Everybody on. For fuck's sake, how did you not get on? Fuck it. My farm is getting a workout.
The arisen turns blue with cold.
Help. No, another way.
I'll save you.
No, stop.
It is vital you remain level-headed.
We're a bit high up for combat. She's down there fighting and she's gonna die, isn't she? Yep. Damn it. Why can't you just get on the bloody fucking gondola like a normal person? Well then, I didn't think it would actually break, and I nearly died from it. I'm frozen! What a palaver. It always misses. You fucking idiots.
I'm saved. Thank you, Arisen.
Well, I think I want to get a mage anyway, to be honest. Support mage.
Why?
Whoa. Sphinx Mother. We need that for a riddle. Fairy.
You can count on me to fly to your aid in your hour of need, Master. It'll be an honor to serve by your side.
I'll be there for you.
My curative magics are at your disposal.
I'm gonna
Wait
oversleep
right there.
anyway.
Beg pardon, you seek a bed, then leave the coin, 'tis yours. No questions asked.
We must rest. Though the
I
sun
was
is
going to get
still
rid of that. Seek a token finder. We don't need it anymore. We don't need any more.
Beg pardon if my hospitality. But if you seek a bed, then leave the coin, 'tis
You seek a
yours.
bed.
No questions asked.
Oh. Right, what do we want over it, though? got so much stuff here. More health.
Glad to be of service, sir.
Okay. In we go.
Well met, sir. How's the day treating you then?
And we got a save from the inn, so that's kind of like a backup.
Or to polish up my gear.
What about this place makes me
Want to polish up my gear? Is that euphemism?
All this worrying is giving me an achy back.
How's my lantern doing? Fine. You don't even have a lantern for some reason. It's not like you need one, really. So I think all of this was kind of like blocked up when we were here. They've excavated it, as would suggest in the name. Moonlint Tower. See, it's not Moonlight Tower. Moonlint. Moonlint Tower. Wait a minute. They're right there? They haven't moved forward? Oh, of course. Bloody fucking shoddy craftsmanship. What the fuck? Ooh. Use the God's Bane there. Which they don't have, so they can't
What
use the
purpose
elevator.
does this contraption serve? Perhaps you might investigate, Arisen. We pawns will be ready to respond, whatever the outcome.
Up or down? Up. Huh. There's a little loading screen there, I guess. It's weird because the whole game is completely seamless, apart from that. It would seem. It runs well here, which is nice. And it looks rather nice. It's you!
Well now. I'm a lucky man. Thought I was waiting here for naught. But when someone finally does come along, 'tis you. I've always wanted a real fight with you. One-on-one. Here's my chance.
One-on-one? No. I'm a bowman.
You're not holding
Bo
back
Bowman.
on me, are you, Sir Arisen?
I don't want to fight. You're too weak.
Yet there he stands.
'Twas a rotten life. I'm not sorry to see it end. At least I went out fighting.
I could revive
You've
him.
bested Sir Ragnar, Master, an incomparable feat. But we cannot revel in your triumph. And we must rescue you.
True enough.
You got me.
So I revived him and it doesn't do anything. Moonlint Key. There's an elevator. With no way down. No way to activate it. See, this is cool. This is what the game should have been more of. This is like when you gotta fight the griffin in the first game. Are we literally right here already? What the fuck? It's just gonna end suddenly, I bet you.
Dragon, heed my call.
It's gonna eat you.
Your will is mine to command.
He doesn't give a shit.
Curses. This arrival of the true Risen is most inopportune. Sovereign of Vermont,
This is literally a
ritual must not be
retelling
disturbed.
of the first game.
Let not the Arisen.
All the events are the same.
You can manage that, I trust.
Oh shit.
It is of vital import that we have a
Ow.
weapon activated. The
Jesus!
pretender need not
I didn't get a chance. I just got immediately stun locked. What the fuck?
douse the flames before it is too late.
You are in need of healing. Allow me.
Defeat the
Wait a
imposter.
Let my magic grant you an elemental boon.
And he's dead.
Your efforts are for naught, Arisen.
He's gonna eat you. He's gonna eat you.
Now, simply watch as this world's hollow and fruitless order is remade by my hand.
We finally get to see the dragon again. It's been so long.
The ritual is complete. The dragon comes.
That's exactly what they did in the first game as well. They summoned the dragon, and the dragon just ate them. Wait a minute, that's not the right dragon. The Royce dragon.
Behold! The Royce dragon. By my power, the dogma of dragons is unmade.
You could ne'er understand, Arisen.
We must all be freed from the vulgar order wherein the dragon's existence determines all.
There he is. There's the real dragon. These cutscenes are so good, they look amazing. You bloody idiot.
It was not enough. Cursed, Arisen. You've doomed us all to the cycle. And you...
There is no way to stop the cycle, I don't think. Hello.
Greetings, Arisen. Hast thou summoned the resolution to face me? Then answer me this.
Riddle me this.
Why dost thou
They're doing it
fight?
again. Fuck's sake. Really?
Is it to reclaim thy flesh? Thy stolen heart?
Is he going to give me a choice? As well.
Or is it to reclaim thy throne? I offer offer thee a choice. Grant unto me this life in my claws.
It's
and be
word
gone
for word
from this place.
the exact same as the first game.
Or stand and
Like, they're just completely retelling it. Like, you would think that they would
pitiable arisen.
at least do a twist on it.
The time
This is
for
the end.
thou
This is
to
how the
make
first game
thy
ended, so I would
choice
imagine
is
so.
come. Show me the path thou wouldst walk.
They literally gave you the exact same choice.
And thou shalt live to
No.
claim thy coveted throne.
Fuck you!
Intriguing. This then is thy will.
In the first game, he takes your beloved, or the person you've romanced, and gives you a choice.
We must fulfill our charges. I as the dragon, and thou as the arisen. Climb upon me. We shall depart for our true battlefield.
He didn't offer me a ride in the first game, though. You had to, like, climb onto him unwillingly and attack him.
Thou wishest.
Like, this is exactly the same as the first game. Exactly the same. I can't believe it.
Should it meet such a fate?
This is where Breath of the Wild or Tears of the Kingdom got its final boss fight from Dragon's Dogma.
The cycle. Naught would be born into its safe chaos, great and terrible.
Hello.
Surviving in such a world would be no simple matter.
It turned out to be a remaster, a remake.
Change with my death, nor shall it change with thine. Consider the reason. How it is
I think you get pretty fucking bored of doing this over and over again, the dragon.
once closed paths before thee come to be cleared. Think well, Arisen, but rest not. I will know thine answer through the strength of thy will. Thou shalt cut a swathe through the false benevolence enshrouding this world. Arisen, pitiable soul tossed by the winds of fate. Wilt thou slay me, or be slain? I know not how this story endeth. For the outcome was determined in a time before reckoning. And yet arisen, born of a hapless fate though it may be. Perchance, 'tis thy will, and thine alone, that couldst contest the great will of this world.
In the first game, though, you had to do a fucking awful bit where you had to actually keep stabbing him, and it was terrible.
The hour is upon us. We must decide a victor, and in so doing, form a link in the chain that bindeth this wheel.
Do I get my pawns?
Tell me, Arisen,
We get a ballista
what is thy desire?
to finish the game.
Is it to slay the dragon?
It's like the exact same arena as well. Hang on. Oh my god, I'm doing so much damage. Fuck me, this fight took forever in the first game. I'm just gonna, like, kill it.
Be sure to give a
instantly.
breath of wiper. Evade it carefully, then watch me.
Arisen, hast thou realized thy wonder? Even our battle here was Thou hast met with the
I know what you speak of.
I shall draw
Please
its
do not do the terrible endgame again from the first game. Oh, there is a ballista, like in the first game as well. Just stay there. Just stay there a minute. Doesn't do much damage. Stop moving.
I shall not be.
You broke it, you bastard.
Master, there's a sizable ballista up on yon cliff. It will greatly aid us in this battle if we can reach it. Well, the quickest way would be to grab hold of the dragon and wait for it to take wing.
Where are you going?
On my way.
Oh dear.
I grant you lightning's fang.
The fire must be put out ere our comrade burns. So here we are. The fate of battle is upon us.
Is this to be our end?
What the fuck are spuds growing here?
Our destiny lies with the Arisen.
Get back down here. Do we have to actually try and hit it, or will it just land eventually? Ooh.
Bathe its fiery breath and strike if it recovers.
Yes, of course. I see it now.
Ow. That's a lot of fire.
Strike the exposed heart.
Understood.
He's almost a bit too far away for the magic archer to be any good.
Thou hast trained well, Arisen.
Now, Master. Focusor attacks with
Massive damage.
stilling its pulse.
Holy shit.
There is no turning back on the path of ruin. Wounds of our flesh.
Dragon's
Post
magics
road
are
door.
fierce and mighty. Take care they do not catch you unawares.
Now thou wilt witness my true strength.
You're nearly dead, mate.
Let my magic imbue your weapon with the fury of the elements.
Come, Arisen.
It looks absolutely amazing.
Most priority is to douse those flames.
Pull back, and I will heal you with my magic. Walk right down.
Ow.
I shall draw its focus.
Be sure to give its breath a wide berth. Evade it carefully, then watch for an opening to strike.
I shall draw its focus.
Took so long to lock on that attack.
We must meet throwing off balance if we are to lay bare its vulnerabilities. Mayhap we could try climbing onto its back.
Ow. He's dead.
Alas, I am slain.
There's a big hole gonna open up. We're gonna have to keep jumping down it.
But heed this.
Bloody hope not.
Arisen. By will alone doth the world form a ring, an unending cycle. All is preordained, even my death at thine hands. Yet perhaps thy will is great enough to put an end to it.
Just because he's kind of sick of it as well. Don't tell me a hole's gonna open up. Don't you dare. Don't you do it. There we go. Don't you do it. Don't you open up a hole. Beg your pardon? I can't hear you. Is that a bug? Yeah, in the first game he was significantly harder. He just had tons of health. It was a big, long fight. You know, it's not like a fight you would necessarily die at. It's just meant to be a struggle. You know, it takes a long time to kill him. Oh, hello. Oh! Oh god, the frame rate. It was so nice and high in that boss fight. Now it's gone to shit. Hello. I don't think they know she's there. She, he.
Why do you pursue me, Arisen?
I don't know, because you stand out.
You have fulfilled your charge. Are you not satisfied? Seek you greater status? Perhaps to rule the world entire? It is power you desire, you need merely spy out the path.
The choice is thine, Arisen. By thy will alone can the course of the winners of fate be altered.
I meant to talk. No fucking shit.
You would still resist your fate. Understand you the folly of such a decision.
Yeah, I don't know why. I might as well. To be honest with you, I'd rather just become king and just end
The
it.
beating of your reclaimed heart was born of the great will of this world. Yet you would abandon it. Everything in this world, all that you have come to know as reality, is the creation of the great will. Should that will be lost, no mortal being can survive. if regret yet assails your spirit, then perhaps you should reaffirm your choice. Witness with your own eyes, or through the eyes of another, the fate of this world.
Thou wishest to dismantle the world's will, just as I do.
This didn't happen in the first game.
Dost thou know what awaiteth the world, should it meet such a fate? 'Twould become a fleeting, fragile, vacuous thing, bereft of the cycle. Naught would be born into its save chaos, great and terrible. Surviving in such a world would be no simple matter. Yet, if thy will is set upon the truth, thou must demonstrate its strength. Prove through thine actions that thou canst cast off this wheel. Think well, Arisen, but rest. I will know thine answer through the strength of the mind. Thou shalt come to sway this benevolence enshrouding this world. Arisen, pitiable soul tossed by the winds of fate. Wilt thou slay me, or be slain? I know not how this story endeth. The outcome was determined in a time before reckoning. And yet, Arisen, born of a hapless faith that as may be, perchance 'tis thy will, and thine alone, that couldst contest the great will of this world.
It's a fake ending, just like the first game, but in the first game you did not have to fight him again.
Thou art too late. The hour is upon us. We must decide a victor, and in so doing, form a link in the chain that bindeth this wheel.
It is slightly different, because I've got my heart.
Tell me, Arisen, what is thy desire? Is it to slay the dragon?
Woohoo! Is this the real boss? It doesn't seem like he's that difficult.
Hast thou realized that even our life here
Doesn't seem like he's any more difficult. Dying even quicker than last time. Jesus.
and if thou hast yet
Ugh. Ow, 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 ow.
now thou wilt witness my true strength. Master marked right.
Right before it's focused.
Ow.
Quick, douse the flame!
You can stop breathing now.
Here, light lightning on the side.
And he's dead again.
Thou hast trained well, Arisen. Alas, I am slain.
Again. But it was even easier. How is that meant to be a challenge, a test again, if it's easier?
By will alone doth the world form a ring, an unending cycle. All is preordained, even my death at thine hands. Yet perhaps thy will is great enough to put an end to it.
So my heart was beating and shining, pulsing. What the fuck is happening? Game's got a bit Alan Wake. When you don't know what's real and what's a repeat. It's not a loop, it's a spiral. There's got to be a difference this time, surely. I ain't gonna fight him again, you can fuck off. You taking the piss then? It's weird, I can't hear his voice, but you can hear everything else. It's weird, that. Doesn't my character know that it's happening again? Ooh, doesn't appear to be a ghost this time. I can't even... No. No, they are a ghost. My frame rate. Hello again.
Why do you pursue
I don't know.
You have fulfilled your charge. Are you not satisfied?
I don't want to do it again.
Seek you greater status? Perhaps to rule the world entire.
What do I need to do to actually break the cycle?
Desire, you need merely spy out the path.
I guess maybe there's something else I need to do? Maybe?
Your choice is thine, Arisen. By thy will alone can the course of the winners of fate be altered.
But it was slightly different. My heart was pulsing. To Google! Because I'm not fucking doing that again. Oh, well, thank you. Thank you, chat, Niner. To get the true ending in Dragon's Dogma 2, you must use the empowered Godsbane blade on yourself from your inventory while climbing around the dragon's heart. Right. See, I wouldn't have known that. I would have had to have Googled that. Didn't have to do that. Well, you could do that in the first game, but not during this. Not during this. I guess the pulsating heart is meant to give you the idea to do it.
It is thy will.
Shut up. I can't use it.
To defend the world, then thou needst simply bring me low. Yet what reason hast thou to attempt such a feat?
Can I use it now?
I need merely look into thine eyes to know the answer to that.
In the first game, though, this would put you in New Game Plus. And you didn't do it until after you'd done something else that took a lot longer.
No, stay away.
Pray. Turn back.
Leave now, while you can.
I'm being sent to the Unmoored world, which I have heard about, where you can experience the game's true ending. Keep in mind, you only have 7 days to do everything before being sent back to New Game Plus.
You have a world where you belong. There, you are to fell the great evil in your path and rule the people as the
I
sovereign.
refuse.
For that is who you are.
So this seemingly is actually quite
And it is
significantly
my
different
wish that
to
you
the first
should
game.
Live out that life of purpose. The time has come for you to return. Go. My children shall see you there safely.
Let us go home. Together.
No. No.
To a world under
No.
your rightful rule.
No.
To a world all
No.
your own.
No.
This is your will? Then behold, a world unmerciful, bereft of the benevolent hands that guides.
Is it like a weird version of the actual main world? Or is it different? A different area? It's like Lords of the Fallen. I beg your pardon. Dragon's Dogma 2?
You find it strange,
Just a bit.
but this is your world. The world to which you longed to return. Alas, if only you had chosen to become sovereign. At the end of your travails, you could have ruled over these lands in perpetual peace. Yet that world of limitless possibilities has ended. You stand now upon its remains, the vestiges of a world that could have been so much more. Innumerable wills have served to deliver this world from extinction time and time again. You alone have refused to carry out that great purpose. What you see before you is the consequence of your apathy. Behold.
Will the game finally get difficult now? How long does this bit take? In the first game, the bit after the credits didn't take that long, really.
All come to an end. As it has failed to be chosen, and as 'twill ne'er be read, this world will soon cease to exist. In the blink of an eye, the sickle of oblivion will reap aught that you have known. I would advise you not to waste these last moments. Explore the remnants of this world while you can. Perhaps, in doing so, you shall come to see the truth, and know the wretchedness of a world unworthy of being chronicled. How shall you fare, I wonder? Will you endure in this world, abandoned and unprotected?
It is Lords of the Fallen, right. Is it just to kill, like, a few bosses? In the first game, you killed the dragon, and then a massive hole appeared in the main city. And it was... you had to keep jumping down it over and over and over again to collect a certain amount of a specific item, which would then allow you to do...
One moment. I believe
the
they're
actual
bound for...
proper final
Yes.
ending.
I know the place. Follow me.
What the fuck? Seek out your loyal pawn, whom you haven't seen. Who's the venture to the seafloor shrine? Speak with Raphias. That's where I am.
Hey, Master. I shall guide you to the location.
Hang on a bit. I guess the water is all gone.
Shall we make our way there and see what's to be seen?
Heyo.
Where are the skeletons?
Holy attacks
Find your
will serve us
pawn.
well here. It's excellent. I could have done no better.
So this is the end game.
Let my magic grant you an elemental boon.
It's vastly different
No one can
to how it was in the
defend
first
themselves
game.
when grappled like this.
That is the one bit of the first game that I did not like, was the end
My
game.
curative magics are at your disposal. Wait right there.
Oh, a fairy stone. You know, it's very confusing as well.
You seem to have been chilled. Are you alright?
I get the feeling a lot of people in the first game beat the dragon, got the credits, and stopped playing. So they probably changed it quite a lot in this to make it so you actually keep playing. Ow. Little shits. But 7 in-game days is not a lot, really. But But maybe it won't take very long at all. You could have sit on the throne and waited for the credits to go by to get the good ending. But that's not the real ending. You'd miss a lot of the game if you did that. Maybe this won't take too long. Ah, we have a port crystal. You finally put one down. And we have a home.
No longer do I feel the probing gaze of the Watching One. Is this your doing, newest of the Arisen? I am he who brought the dragon low, and o'er its bones raised the proud kingdom of vermin. Despite the magnitude of my feat, I was dissatisfied and sought e'er greater heights, till at last I ruled the world entire.
Basically, what you're trying to do is you're trying to become God. Essentially.
Thus did I come to know of the Watching One. The being by whose many eyes and ears no one or thing in this world goes unobserved. As to the purpose with which they watch, I know not. Yet I did divine one thing. This world has lain neath the Watching One's unwavering gaze ere the dawn of its history. I despaired at this discovery, for if all is but a stage, did that not render my hard-won glories, my throne astride the world, mere spectacles for the all-seeing eye to watch? Aye, 'twas all a farce, and I, the fool, exulting in my wooden crown. Do you understand, newest of the Arisen? This is why I sought to fell the Watching One. Alas, though I cut down all who seemed false, be they man or woman,
Should have followed the beams.
human or beastling, young or old, I did not succeed. Indeed, my efforts led only to my own ruin. I was dubbed the Mad Sovereign, and by the hand of a new Arisen, consigned to this place forevermore. Yet, I can only assume that you have achieved what I could not. How else to explain the changes I sense in the world? Ah, what bitter gall that I cannot witness the outcome for myself. Falter not, newest of the Arisen, for your path is just, and fading spirit though I am, I may yet summon those who can be of aid to you.
I see you have returned, Arisen One.
Hello? Who are you?
The Mad Sovereign has called, and so we answer.
Oh, you're the trickster. That's the spear. That's the dragon forged.
If you would save the people of this world from ruin, lead them here. For this place may chance to escape the coming destruction.
I imagine the people of this
You were
world
advised to
welcome the
lead
tidings
people
that
to
there
the
is a place of
shrine.
refuge awaiting them.
Right you are.
Lead the evacuation effort? The fuck? I don't want to sleep. 7 days.
Your pawn is nowhere to be seen, Master. But where would a pawn possibly go, leaving their own master behind?
Perhaps this too is Lord Phasis' doing. We ought to go and speak with him at the Forbidden Magic Research Lab.
Really? How fucking... So there's one there. And one there. There's only two? Okay, I need to go get my pawn. I guess. Speak with the leaders of the lands you have visited and guide them to the seafloor shrine. I need to go and get my pawn. Why can't I use it?
We seem to have arrived without issue. But are we safe here?
How's it going? Are they... Hang on. Are they up here? Or are they... They're in the Forbidden Magic Research Lab, supposedly. So
You're the Arisen.
Yes.
Right? And here I had taken you for dead. I am to inform you that Lord Phasis requests your presence at the Forbidden Magic Research Lab. As to whether you heed him, I care not.
Empress, where are you? Simonella.
Still.
Empress? Where's the Empress gone? The Empress must be the leader of this place.
I'm ready for patrol.
But she is not in here.
I do not understand. What has befallen our world?
The Dragon's Plague.
In truth, I cannot help but fear what lies ahead. Yet I shall defend our master's world all the same.
If I can but ascertain what is becoming of this world, I can find a means to put an end to it.
I've little enough gold to spend as 'tis.
Everyone's busy with...
Where the fuck is he? Phasus.
Arisen.
How the fuck are you alive as well?
I suspected as much, given
Hey.
that your pawn still remains. One might hypothesize that your pawn is sustained by your vital essence. Or perhaps something more. In any case, we ought to apprise one another of the situation. Is there aught you would know?
Ask what is happening.
Ah, yes. I trust it has not escaped your notice that the end of days is upon us. After you vanished, together with the Red Dragon, the seas rose to swallow the skies. 'Twas perhaps a month from that evil day when a new calamity
Been gone a
befell
month.
us. A host of dragons descended from the skies and fell upon the land with fang and claw. Luz the Oracle called upon me ere you arrived. As she tells it, Melve and its environs have already fallen prey to the beasts. 'Tis surely only a matter of time before the rest of the kingdom follows suit.
Ask about your pawn.
I found the poor creature collapsed by the wayside near Batal. Recognizing your pawn, I decided to take the ailing thing into my custody. I thought it possible that the Arisen's pawn might hold the key to making sense of all this madness. Alas, Try what I might, your pawn will not wake. Mayhap you will succeed where I could not. The pawn is, after all, yours to command. Indeed, then I shall take my turn. In your absence, I had hoped your pawn might yield me some information. But as you have returned, I would hear the truth from your lips. Tell me, Arisen, what became of you this past month? So, following your plunge into the sea on the dragon's back, some mysterious presence reached out to you. Could that have been the World Forged? Yet why would such a being linger in those fathomless depths?
That's where the
I
brine
can only
is.
speculate. And speculate I shall. This ought to prove a fruitful avenue of investigation. For that, I thank you. Now, if you can find a way to end this interminable slumber, your pawn is, of course, free to rejoin you.
Oh, Master.
Oh, hello.
How long I've slept. Far too long, it seems. But worry not. Now that I am awake, I shall follow wherever you lead.
Ta-da! I need a toilet quickly. Guess we'll just go and kill those things, wherever they are. I don't know where the leaders are. I'm going to guess Disa is one of them. But I don't know where the Empress is around here, which is a problem. So I guess we'll just probably travel to Vernworth and go to that red laser beam.
Oh.
Or do I need to travel? Can I actually get down there? So all the water's pretty much gone. And a massive trench has opened up. Back to this fucking hellhole. It was already a hellhole before the fucking world ended. It ran so poorly.
What do you want?
Margit? Let's see if we can go and talk to Disa.
I see our goal has changed.
Or Sven.
I would not presume to direct our course, but do let me know if you require a guide.
There will be other opportunities to lead. For now,
That's how poorly this fucking place runs. Just fucking breaks.
What do you want?
It's all fine until you come back here.
We shall await you here, Master.
Not again. Stop it.
Back to it, I suppose. I'd sooner stay out of that.
Don't worry, the world's ending, it's fine.
This is more than I bargained for.
It's fucking locked. You having a fucking laugh? Sven? Oh.
My friend, full
He's been
glad
made
am
king.
I to see you safe. All the more so in these calamitous times. If you have come on pressing matters, might I ask you to first bring them to Captain Brandt? I have come to depend upon his counsel, truth be told.
Where is he? Time's are running. Times are moving. It's like Dead Rising.
Materials, eh? I shan't deny, they have their uses.
Fancy a look at my wares?
Where is he? For fuck's sake. You can't just say go and fucking meet him if he's moved. Here we go.
Your Majesty.
Hello.
How glad I am to see you safe. Where have you been this past month? The end of the world. Are things truly so dire?
Have you been outside?
Though, I am aware of the dragon attack on Melv. We received word that naught but a smoking ruin remains. 'Twas a tragedy, and I would not see it repeated. However, without a clear path, we in the Guard shall be hard-pressed to forestall the impending crisis. You would have me evacuate the city? I see. Mayhap 'twould be for the best. Ever since the fall of Melv, the citizens of Vernworth have lived in fear that their homes are next to be assailed. If there is safe harbor to be found elsewhere, I believe we have naught to lose by seeking sanctuary. But I doubt I could convince the people of this city to abandon their homes, however terrified they may be. Methinks your Majesty would do better to ask this of the Regent King. After the false sovereign vanished and the world was altered, His Grace has been the one keeping order here in Vermont.
I was just talking to him.
If the people will heed anyone, 'tis him.
Maintaining order in Vermont must be quite a burden upon the young Regent King. Let us aid him however we may.
By your leave.
You're wasting my time, game.
We shall remain here.
There's one there. Can't really see the other beams anywhere. There's one over there. Why do you have to fucking live in such a faraway place? Far, far away.
So you've come. I'm glad to see you. Captain Brandt has already apprised me of your
Well, why do I need to come talk to you then?
Of the citizenry. Truth be told, I had reached the same conclusion. So long as we cower within these walls, we must live in fear of going the way of Melv. My ministers have approved the plans, and I have petitioned the encampment survivors and the Thieves' Guild for aid.
But do you know where you're going?
The only remaining obstacle is my mother. She has set herself stubbornly against any such flight. I have tried to make her see reason.
I'll kill her.
But of late, she has taken to shutting herself in her chambers. However, I fear that my position permits me to entertain her fancy no longer. I must put the needs of the common folk before her selfish whims. Now, there are a few matters I must attend to before we can evacuate, and I would fain welcome your assistance. We will require several ox carts to carry the sick and aged out of the city.
I'll just get them for you.
Might I prevail upon you to petition the merchant at the ox cart station in the west of the city for their use? You may assure him that the royal treasury will foot any and all expenses.
Queen Regent Disa hardly leaves her chambers, and all her meals come back scarcely touched. Between you and me, I fear for her health. Have you come to claim my life, Arisen? Well, far be it from me to deny you. But I shall go to the grave with a smile on my lips, for I have no regrets. All I did for my darling son. So do as you will. I have no intention of begging for mercy. Do with me as you will.
I'm not gonna kill you, you tit.
I fear you loathe me, Arisen. But I suppose that is only to be expected.
Pick you up.
What are you doing?
Come with me.
Unhand me at once! Guards! Help me!
Look, talk it out.
You have brought Mother to me. I see. My thanks, friend.
I didn't
You have
think
done
that would
me a
work.
great service.
Sven.
You may leave us. Now that we can speak
Can't
without a
believe
door
it.
twixt us, I am confident that I can persuade her.
Ornate box? What? Why?
This was in Mother's room. I did wonder where it had gotten off to. But why would she... Mother, I must beg your forgiveness. I believed that you desired to make me sovereign solely for your own benefit. Yet in truth, you sought to better the lot of our people.
Ah, but I would have benefited. And handsomely at that. Besides, I cannot deny that I was proud. I wished to see my own son on the throne, and no other.
Even so, I cannot help but feel that
If
all
you'd have
of this
fucking
could have been
talked.
avoided. Had I only been more attentive. If I had but better known your heart, I could have shared in your burdens. You would not have had to suffer alone, and perhaps together we could have walked a better path.
Oh, Sven.
Mother, I beg you, join the evacuation. You need not fall with this city. I would not see you take your crimes wholly on your own shoulders. That weight is as much mine to bear as 'tis yours.
My son, you truly would make a fine and goodly ruler. Your kindness will save many lives. Of that I have no doubt.
Would you be so... You may assure him that the royal
Well
treasury
then.
will...
Use your initiative. Roll for initiative. I do wonder how difficult those fights will be. I'm guessing they're fights. Can I go and talk to the lady, Wilhelmina?
Well met, sir. How might I be of service?
Slow down. Now, where was I headed?
As long as I don't sleep, we'll be fine.
Fine spot to take my mind.
Courteous patrons will be treated.
Hello.
I've no notion of what awaits. And that is terrifying.
I've had enough.
Give you a gift. If only I had some flowers. I've had enough. I'm up to here. I've had it up to here.
'Tis good to be reunited.
I love how even in this, the quests are still run backwards and forth between two people over and over again.
Be gone with you, ruffian. These carts are mine. I paid good gold for them. And if you think I'll surrender a single one, you'd best think again.
Fuck you.
I require the use of all of them to transport my wealth to safety.
You're a little prick.
Be gone with you, and if you think I require the use of all...
Begging your pardon, sir, but I've just sold off my last cart. That fellow over there gave me
How
a
much?
handsome price for half a dozen of them.
How much?
At last. Begging your pardon, sir.
Be gone with you, ruffian, and if you think I'll surrender, I require the use of all of...
I need to pick him up.
I'm not taking any...
Begging your pardon, sir.
Look.
What are you doing? Put that away. No, spare me. I pray you. I fear for my life.
Yeah, fuck off.
Well, reckon he won't be coming back in a hurry.
That seems to be the fucking, like, solution to every quest. Just grab people.
As a matter of fact, I'd like to thank you for that. It didn't sit right, see? Having my wares claimed by some puffed-up minister trying to save his own skin. Anyhow, as long as I've got my gold, who takes the carts is no concern of mine. And if that craven comes crawling back, I'll tell him bandits took them.
They say a crisis reveals one's true character, but that man was no less miserably selfish than he always seemed.
True enough.
Because I can't tell if a day has passed or not. The sky doesn't really change.
If that is your destination, we cannot follow. But know that your return is eagerly awaited.
Ah, you've returned.
'Tis done.
How fares your procurement of those carts?
I have them.
You do? My thanks. That puts paid to the last of our preparations. I will inform the citizenry forthwith.
There we go. Well, I'm guessing I need to speak to Empress Nadinia, but I don't know. I do not know where she was. Guess we'll go and do this then. How do I get down there? We need to walk out the front. Can't go on like this. There is no water.
Have we purchased all that we require? We ought to review the contents of our packs, just to be sure.
All the water is gone. Down we go. It's like Tiny Tina's Wonderlands. I'm legging it. Just gonna leg it.
Saurians, master.
Zombies.
Very well.
To me, everybody. Oh, Jesus.
My consciousness fades. Pray stop me, lest I bring you harm.
Oh no.
A fell force has taken hold of our ally, but reckless. We can banish the fiend's influence with holy attacks.
Holy attacks.
When their skulls are smashed beyond repair.
Dark here.
I cannot fall to power. The battle continues.
You're being unbelievably annoying.
I'm saved. Thank you, Arisen.
Oh no.
You are in need of healing. Allow me. Want my back. I grant you lightning's back.
Let's run, everybody. Is it a bit of a dungeon first? Oh my god.
Focus. A moment of decision.
Understood. Holy attacks are our best bet against this foe.
You got any?
What must needs be done. Our comrades are the enemy's control.
My consciousness. Wait. Pray stop me, lest I bring you harm. This foe is best defeated swiftly. Left to its devices, twill summon a constant stream of spirits. Then let us fell it. God and servants of their threats. Rally! Reinforcements have come to aid our foe.
This is just super annoying. Where'd he go? No.
Prepare yourself.
Let my magic imbue your weapon with the fury of the elements.
Zombies. Oh, they're a lot tougher, aren't they?
Go where your help is needed.
Want to make it with a fair scratch.
Bear in mind, ride to get peril. Allow me not. This foe shall
This is what the original game is like just by default.
This foe is apt to summon more of its ill. 'Tis of dire import we fell it quickly. A protracted battle would only put us at great disadvantage. Indeed.
Kill it! Kill it!
Focus your attacks. Strike fast and sure, and our quarry shall fall.
It is dead. I think. It is dead. Didn't really get much XP for it though.
A treasure chest.
Zombies.
Dead, Arisen.
Fire will prove effective against this foe.
Well, there can't be that many of these because they're quite long. Anything good? White cobble. Well, that is new,
Fall
I
back,
think.
and I will heal you with my magic. Wait right there. The fire must be put out near our comrade burn.
We got the explodey zombies back. Are we here? We are here. What will it be?
That's a hard one. We ought to consider this a lesson. This
Draw the god's bane blade.
is what befalls one who lets down their guard.
Is it just going to be one of those dragons? It's a unicorn dragon.
Not even Burnwood. This safe from the field of destruction. Now we face a foe no less ruthless. I shall not rest till it has tasted every ounce of fear it has inflicted.
What are you doing?
Here, strike with lightning on its side.
Which bit do we attack? You're telling me I can't attack the actual horn? Seems to me like the bit you actually want to attack. Don't know how that didn't hit. Appeared to be only able to attack its legs. Prancing along like a chocobo.
On my way. Let my magic grant you an elemental boost.
back as well, I guess. We're attacking those like little pimples, I guess.
The same eyes that look to the Arisen's reign with such promise now behold us with contempt. Never mind. Our master will do what is right, regardless of what the rabble says.
Appear to be doing much damage. There we go.
Yet the terrain is in our hand. Plentiful footholds from which to strike. Yeah, of course. I see it now.
It's not very difficult, it takes a long time. Doesn't really do any damage to us. Appear to even attack. 1 year later.
Fall back, and I will heal you with my magic. Wait right there.
Oh, ow. Now what do we attack? The head.
They do not expand the receiver from that.
Neck. Oh, it's dead, apparently. Loads of crystals. And I leveled up. Sure. Okay.
More must be urged to evacuate. We ought to
More?
choose our next destination based on
More.
the movements of the clouds.
Summoner's Crown. And of course, I can't fucking wear it. You son bitch. Okay, Fairy Stone. Oh, there's now a port crystal here. They've put port crystals all over. Can we evacuate this place? I don't know where the leader is. I thought the leader died.
The sky glows.
Are you the leader?
My duty is to care for this, our sacred tree. The Arbor Heart, she is called. She has been with us a very long time. She is nature's very heart and a pillar of strength for my people. We have always lived in harmony with nature, and the Arbor Heart is our connection to the land. Yet, day by day, her strength is failing. I must give her nourishment of the soil to help her recover. A special kind, called Gwifencha in my language. I know not what you would call it in yours. Once, a dwarf wandered into the arbor and gifted some to us. It filled the Arbor Heart with life. Now, little remains. Too little for the Arbor Heart to recover her strength in full. She begins to wane. Do you know of this substance? It must be found outside the arbor somewhere.
I mean, that's not exactly difficult because the arbor is tiny.
If you find any, will you tell me where it lies?
You can always depend upon me to translate for you, Master. Gwifencha is the Elvish word for scale cinder.
In your tongue, it is called scale cinder? Where can it be found, I wonder?
Now, scale cinder is a byproduct of the Batali smithing style. A Batali blacksmith ought to be able to tell us more.
If you see him on your journey, will you let me know?
So should we evacuate this place first before doing this right here? I would say yes. There's one in fucking Batal now, look. There's a beacon in Batal. So that's why you want to evacuate, I guess. Otherwise people will get killed. But where the fuck is the Empress?
You've pushed your luck too far. I'll not take that from you.
Pray calm yourselves, good people. I will have none of this squabbling.
Sir Manella, you don't understand. This scoundrel's the one who started it.
No, you don't understand. This is no time for the people of Batal to be quarrelling amongst themselves. We shan't weather this calamity unless we can recall our common purpose and unite our efforts towards it. Ah, Sir Arisen. You are returned, I see. With the world in such disarray, I could not stand to be away from my homeland. Thus did I return, to render what aid I may. I maintain order as best I can, but for every fire I extinguish, it seems 3 more are incited behind my back. But enough of my woes. What brings you here?
A little big laser beam.
You wish us to evacuate? Mayhap the idea merits some thought. After all, if we sit on our haunches, it is likely only a matter of time before we share the fate of Mel. Alas, the people of Batal are far from united in purpose at present. Should we proceed, unheeding of their divisions, I fear that our efforts would come undone ere long. With every soul at their wits' end, conflict is like to spark at the slightest provocation. As such, before we take any measures, I would have you walk amongst the people, Sir Arisen. Behold their plight with your own eyes. And should you encounter any discord, pray do aught you can to resolve the people's quarrels and assuage their fears. Such efforts will doubtless allow the evacuation to proceed all the more smoothly. As for me, my work here is far from done. Let us part ways for now, and reconvene when you have accomplished all you can.
Flared tempers are understandable given the circumstances. Let us aid in
the evacuation of Batal. Civil unrest.
Ah! You're just riding on your father's coattails.
You slander my honor, sir. I demand a duel.
Whoa, 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 whoa.
This is no business of yours. Be gone.
Now, Nara, let's not be too hasty. If we are to duel, we ought to have a witness. Otherwise, who's to say the victor fought with honor?
Aye, true enough. Without a witness, either of us could simply kill the other, then disavow the use of any underhandedness. Well, sir, what say you? Will you watch over us while I take this scoundrel to task?
Ask the reason for their duel.
This knave dared to slight my honor. He said my swordsmanship was hardly fit to wound a training dummy. The bloody nerve of him.
And I'd say it again. 'Twas your dear father's patronage that made you a sentinel, not your own skill.
This knave, he said my swordsmanship...
What if I...
It was your dear
declined to bear witness
patronage that made you a sentinel.
Agree? I have no idea.
You have my gratitude, sir. Let us delay no further. Come, Scario. Prepare yourself.
Have at you!
You two, stop it. Stop it. Bad.
We'll pull through yet!
Stop.
How dare you interrupt a battle between honorable opponents!
Such humiliation shan't go unanswered.
Oh, God.
Prepare yourself, sir.
Now they're attacking me. Look, you two. This is not the time.
That's plain indecent.
Yes, stood a chance.
You can do it!
You bloody idiots.
Look at us! Put in our place like a pair of helps!
I ought to thank you for holding up a mirror to our foolishness. We've better things to do.
It's all
than
about grabbing
squabble
people.
over
Just
petty
keep grabbing
slights.
people.
Aye, consider your lesson well taught. Methinks I'd best reapply myself to my training.
Yay.
I was most surprised when you intervened in their duel. Did you aim to temper their pride by proving neither your equal? Outstanding. We're here, Master.
Work's work, no matter how dull it might be.
I need to know. You?
Aye. What brings you to Brocker's smithy? Looking for scale cinder, are we? Well, you're in a look. Our forge is flit. Oh, 'tis at an elf's behest, you say.
What do you mean?
That changes things a wee bit. Elves and dwarves don't get along, see? Brocker won't want to help you.
What about that couple we know?
Unless you were to offer him aught he couldn't resist.
Money.
Listen, I happen to know there's one bit of elven culture no dwarf can turn their nose up at. All elven fare's bland as grass. All of it. That is, save the singularly flavoursome dish, Nutriab. Course, no dwarf would openly admit to having a taste for it. But the fact of the matter is, the mere smell of that dish has dwarves foaming at the maw. Don't believe me? Bring a bowl of it to Brocker. You'll soon see.
So the blacksmith ought to grant us some Gwyfentia in exchange for Nutrium. Shall we inform Miss Darren of this, Master? If you would be so kind as to follow me.
What? Okay. The fuck, man?
I shall take you to the one you seek.
This is getting ridiculous. Civil unrest.
Most welcome. Now we shan't lose our way.
Oi! I saw it first. Pho, trust a flea-ridden hide to take it all for himself.
Why must I share with a fangless one? This is no more your food than Batal is your land.
Fuck's sake, you lot.
You there! You couldn't have come at a better time. Put this upstart in his place for me, won't you? Go on, lay into him.
Neither of you are in the wrong.
If that's what you think, why don't you mind your own business?
Aye, clear off. Pretty words shan't fill our bellies.
Would you like some food?
How dare you? You'll get what's coming to you.
Fucking... Just keep grabbing people.
During my time with Lord...
Oi, you trying to nick our dinner?
That is literally the answer to
better
every
run.
quest. Ah. I'm being beaten up. Being completely stun-locked. Fuck you two.
I don't fancy my chances.
What a right mess I'm in.
Have faith, and you shall prevail. Someone tell me what this is all about.
What am I supposed to do about it?
This ain't good.
Stop it.
Fie, that hurts. We're done for. I ne'er stood a chance.
You failed to resolve the conflict. Oh. What was I meant to do? You shit.
I've had well enough of your nitpicking.
I reckon the world would be better off without you.
Oi, you! Don't go poking your nose in our business. This is between us.
Aye, leave off or we'll make you.
They're just being attacked again.
You can do better than that. This can't be happening.
Have you lost your bloody mind?
Reckon you can just cut us down in the
He
street?
started to attack me.
What's the matter with you? Eh? Fine, fine. We'll set our squabble aside for today, so bother us no more.
You chose a violent method of resolution. Well, excuse me. I was
Some
attacked.
Days past, we used the information we'd gleaned from that bandit we captured. Breft, I believe his name was, to storm the Coral Snake's new hideout. Yet, it would seem we were too late. Most of the snakes had scarpered, and only 2 cadavers remained. Those of the group's leader and of Hugo.
What, Hugo's dead?
Who's managed to escape his cell only a few days prior. They appeared to have exchanged mortal
But
blows.
I killed him, though. The leader.
Still, all's not lost. Without a leader to organize them, the remaining coral snakes pose a much smaller threat. We shall have peace, if only for a moment.
You learned of Hugo's demise. Well,
What a right mess.
I don't know a place where I could have got him a job.
Ah, Sir Arisen. In less pressing circumstances, I would take issue with your methods, but I cannot deny your efficacy. The people of Batal are beginning to see that they must stand together if they are to survive this calamity. We shall see the fruits of your labors when the time comes to evacuate. At the very least, we need not expect too much opposition to the announcement. Pray, return to Empress Nadinia and apprise her of your doings. I must remain here to ensure no further squabbles arise. Heavens only know how many lives you have saved this day. I hope you'll accept this humble reward for your efforts.
What say we report back to Empress Nadinia? Her Majesty ought to be willing to commence the evacuation now.
Okay, will they be gone then? When I actually want to fight whatever that thing is? Sit on a throne of lies. I only polished it this morning.
Her Majesty has begun her supplications. None may see her ere they conclude.
Stay your hand, Vera. This one may pass. Come hither. We would speak with you. One of our ministers informs us that you have been espied in the city, resolving the people's troubles. You have our gratitude for your efforts, which have doubtless bettered the fate of this nation and its citizenry. Your journey continues, does it not? We wish you good fortune on your travels, wheresoe'er they may take you. Yet, ere we part ways, we would make another request of you. It regards Lord Phasis. Though we have implored the man to join the evacuation, he has staunchly refused to leave this land behind. We thought that he might be more inclined to heed your words, as our own have fallen on deaf ears. Would you be willing to call on him in our stead? Of course, you are free to decline if our proposal is an unwelcome one.
Pray excuse the interruption, Your Majesty, but I fear time is upon us. I would see you prepared for the road ahead.
Indeed. Forgive us, but we must take our leave. Farewell.
That Batal and the rest down are now safely evacuated. I'm certain we can rely upon Sir Manella to keep the peace.
A result to be proud of.
Well, hopefully now I can fight I wonder if it's like a Dead Rising thing where it's like you can't actually do everything in one playthrough, so to speak. Although you could if you were good enough. He's not here. I thought you said to speak to him. Well, where is he then?
The walls are too close for comfort here. Should we encounter trouble, we would be at a disadvantage.
Oh. All of those quests are gone now, I guess. I mean, I would never have been able to do them without looking up how to actually do them. So... Even when I did my playthrough recently of the first game, I still missed stuff, even though I was looking stuff up.
Indeed. And the researchers employed there are as tight-lipped as they come.
It is all very secretive. I wonder what the citizenry make of it.
Where the fuck is he? I mean, you don't really fail the quest, you just get a different outcome to it.
Can't you see I'm on duty?
I think there's more pressing matters. Ta-da!
I do not tolerate idle chatter during...
About me. Fucking little shit. Bloody spiders.
Mayhap I'll come here when I've completed my...
So this is where you were, Master. I searched high and low for you.
Hunting high and low. Well, I don't know where Phases is. You can't give me a fucking quest. You can't tell me to go and do something and then not tell me where he is. It's just rather silly.
Whoever's my replacement's in for a boot up class.
Guess it's time for another fight.
I'm not risking my life for a pigeon.
Oh. Maybe they'll help me. I don't know. I can't really wait for them to evacuate. Fuck it. What the fuck? I did tell them to evacuate. What the heck? It's a little tiny dragon.
You saw the sky fall, I trust. I doubt you could have missed it. And wherever the sky falls, a dragon soon appears to lay waste to the land. Or so I had assumed, after what befell Melv. Yet aught here appears to be different. Has our ruin been forestalled, or merely postponed? I must examine that creature. It may well be the key to unraveling the origins of this cataclysm.
The path through this rock has been sealed to us.
Pursue the
There's more for it, but
sky-fallen
to search for-
dragon.
Many parts are close to us.
It's like the brine you see.
We must find it.
Being pulled inside.
Confound this obstruction. But I suppose I ought to have expected.
Can we go
this.
around?
Answers were ne'er so easily won.
Uh-oh. Purpley goblins.
Monsters. Summoned by that beast, no doubt.
They're very weak. Extremely
Let my
weak.
magics grant you an elemental boon.
Guess I shall follow Jesus.
Show the black edge, you're not to be trifled with! You've made yourself an enemy. Oh, I cannot take another moment.
This?
This one, avoid flame at any cost, Arisen. You have been doused in oil.
What the fuck? He came back here only to die again.
This I will protect you.
Principles unproven are as dust on the wind. It seems this is the only way forward. Up we go.
Harpies! Ambush!
Enough, Daphne. Follow me.
No, I can't. One of my idiotic pawns died.
Follow me.
Forgive me for being a burden, Arisen.
No, my pawns! Been separated anyway.
A fine welcome indeed. I can only hope that the worst is now behind us.
It's yours. Shit.
Avoid
the
flame
fuck
at any
happened?
cost, Arisen. You have been doused in oil.
Principles unproven are as dust on the wind.
But you're bloody useless. People are dying left, right, and centre. Oh no. I started the evacuation. What more do you want? wonder if that dragon will be revived at the bottom of the lamp. Go, go, go! Where are you going? Stop getting crushed by meteors. Got rope.
Then I shall remain by your side.
Naught can be achieved without sacrifice.
Don't like what you're saying.
The beast's fell powers are twice as terrible in the flesh.
I don't mean that one. I mean the skeleton.
Here, strike with lightning on your side.
I shan't allow any further harm to come to you.
Get no XP for these.
Alas, a theory unproven is of little practical use.
Or are we just going around?
Danger might lurk anywhere. Wear every shadow, and mind the ceiling. Naught can threaten us if we watch each other's backs.
Harpies in the palace. All this just to go around? We could have gone around the other way. It would have been much quicker.
There it is. The dragon at the heart of all this destruction.
It's turned around. I don't really understand it. Why are they all dragons?
Nicely done.
This battle is ours.
He's dead.
Let my magic imbue your weapon with the fury of the elements.
Get back up. You blithering idiot. Can I talk to him?
Nay. Some link must persist twixt this mayhem and my research.
What do I do with it? Ta-da! Is that it?
Why did you destroy it? The secrets we might have
I
learned.
didn't mean to. I didn't know what was happening.
Never mind. You've your charge, 'tis true, and the fiends appear to be falling back. But I trust you won't object if I take a sample of its remains. After all, your role is to save this world, and mine is to pursue its secrets. Though this land has seemingly been spared its destruction, there is no guarantee of safety. The oceans yet cloud the skies, and monsters swarm in ever greater numbers. As 'twill be difficult to continue my research under such conditions, I have decided to evacuate. I only hope that this sanctuary of yours will prove more conducive to my work.
Oh yeah. Right, well that's done. Okay. Look at the map. There's only one left at the moment in the Sacred Arbor. I would imagine more will pop up eventually. But I need to evacuate it.
That went as well as we might have hoped. Let us cast our eyes about and analyze the situation.
Never did I imagine such a dragon could exist.
I cannot stand to think.
Am I meant to talk to you? Oh. Shit. So because I evacuated that place, it cancelled this? Really?
The sky glows red.
Can I just... Maybe I can just take it from the forge now and they won't care. I'm a bit confused.
My friend, how glad I am to see you yet live. When word reached me of your uncanny disappearance, I admit I feared the worst. What has become of this world? Our people fear for the future. We cannot be sure we will be safe here, yet this place is all we know. All we have.
Well, maybe I can get them to evacuate through this guy.
I see. And you know of a place where we might find refuge? I should gladly follow you, but I fear my father
yeah,
will
where
not be
is
so
he?
easily persuaded. Nonetheless, we can but try. Come.
Come.
As arborist, Sir Taliesin is the leader of the elven people. Let us follow our guide, that we might speak with him. Right you are.
Where did you run off to when I was escorting you? Really? Why is he not coming?
Mayhap you will think this a trifle.
Findernar, ne veo norwende lis kemen, moriven lis irumar meltol netara.
Kasinke telpi nun finaler, nun mor arda her. Karilm ilmen arkael, silfa nambawe nun kalael alame, angadur sindi.
Mor nambwe hiroth enfane alva silmines fana. Erur ne kemen malantar ingadur, fielis lintan morivin nun we ingarina?
Kemen indur kanyan irils aldekar. Eteler le affair mor eldalia eralotte. Ondvana alvekil eteler ne anler ailame.
I am afraid my father has closed his heart so tightly that even my words cannot reach him. If only the Arbor heart were restored to health. Perhaps
But now
he
I
might
can't
be
do it.
persuaded.
Well, that's a problem. Maybe I can go and just get the stuff myself. Because they've evacuated.
Do you know anything of this?
Fear al-Khaliel.
Kana el Gemenhum.
That is pretty annoying if you can't do it. Usually there are ways around these things. That is a dick move.
Non li atilmo.
Only got one fairy stone. Only one.
Kjardmen Ransor?
Our packs are Arume fa in Iterond. Etele Vinantai.
Let's see if I can go and get the stuff. Might just be one of those things, or I can't do it now. Oh, fuck's sake. People haven't gone though.
Another cup of tea to help me keep my eyes.
That's what I'll do. Work's work.
So why is the quest
If
gone?
you're still after a source of scale cinder for the elf, you'll have to bring him a bowl of nutriab and he'd fain deal.
But why is the quest
This might be worth a read.
taken off?
Let's have a look then.
Nutriab. Now it's back again. No, that's a different one. Discontinued. Why? What was it called again?
Might as well try the woods near the border too. If you're still, but bring him a bowl of nutriab and he'd fain deal with anyone, I reckon. Aye, even an elf.
Rotten apples, rotten fish. Really? Rest for a week or so to make the items rot in your inventory. This quest is affected by the passage of time. But nothing fucking happened. So if you complete the red beam in Back Batal, it cancels it out. Wow. Why would they make it so that completing certain red beams in a different order would fuck things over? It's unbelievable. They've not learned at all. Bastards. Guess I could check my... Thing is, if I don't have the recipe, can I even make it? Might just have to move forward with that one, I'm afraid. It's not really my fault if I didn't know that that would cancel that.
Most of it only do take care to leave the room as you found it.
Got a rotten apple. But I don't have any... I got a rotten fish.
If there's one thing I shan't suffer, do come again.
Can I combine it then? No. I need the recipe for it. You son bitch. But why does it discontinue it if they're still here? It's not like they've left yet. It doesn't make any sense. What happens if I don't evacuate them? All the elves die? But if you go... The evacuation doesn't really have much... I don't know what the word is. But it doesn't really matter. Because you go straight into New Game Plus after it's done. So it's not like there's any... You know... weight behind what's happening, if you know what I mean.
Welcome.
So all of these guys only have one ferry stone.
Do come again.
Have we any gold left after that extravagance?
'Twas hardly a lot.
Shut up.
Now, this hardly bears saying. But don't you dare.
Because you do, I guess it's, you know, you're meant to do another playthrough where you actually do everything. But even then, even if you have looked everything up, if you make a slight mistake of doing something in the wrong order, you just get fucked. It's just awfully contrived and just a bit silly. One thing I wish they would have fixed.
Well met, sir.
Maybe I need to speak to him myself. You can get it going again. If not, we'll have to just do this.
We seem to have arrived without issue. But are we safe here?
That's the problem. You can't really care much about the quest in this because if it goes wrong, you're just fucked. That's it.
I suppose we might as well gather what we
So it's hard to get invested. That was the word I was looking for. Invested.
Lungtena peli telume. Ane martir tindome ingarina.
Oh, fuck it. I'll kill you. I'm just gonna kill you. That is so dumb. That shouldn't discontinue that. Hopefully they patch that and make it so it doesn't get discontinued. There's no reason why it should get discontinued if they're still at their forge.
I cannot stand to think that the world might be...
Well, I'm afraid we're gonna have to do this then. Are there any other places now, though, that would even need to be evacuated other than this place?
It's taking every ounce of my strength just to remain standing. Will this march never end?
That's another... It's not a dragon. What is it? It's a Medusa? No. It's like a weird Hydra, but it doesn't have any other heads. Just a snake.
far more powerful than any monster we have.
not really a dragon, is it? I don't think I picked up any more.
That's my magic branch with the mental.
Does spew fire though.
The arisen has been torched. Quick, douse the flames.
My curative magics are at your disposal. It's right there.
Why is it just targeting me?
This ends here. Focus your attack. Strike fast and true, and our quarry shall fall.
We're doing a lot of damage to it. A lot more than the other dragon. This is not a dragon, this is a snake.
We have no means of exploiting our enemy's weakness.
Seems rather easy to me.
From the fiend's onslaught.
I have not killed our foes so formidable that I grant you life in span.
Holy moly. Ultimate attack.
I'm saved. Thank you.
Please do not pick her up. Definitely does a lot of damage. Definitely a lot more dangerous. But it's actually easier to kill in terms of health.
The arisen has been caught. Quick, douse the flames.
He likes to target me with that, doesn't it? Really annoying when it goes on a different
The
side.
fiend moves nimbly by clicking to the terrain. Try to keep it within your gaze at all times.
Mayhap, if we follow close behind him, we can find a way to get ourselves into an advantageous position. Understood. All together now. We attack as one. Strike fast and true, and our quarry shall fall.
Understood.
You son of a bitch. Won't you stop for a second?
Prepare yourself.
humongous freezes. Where's he gone? Oh. Oh, stop spinning.
By magic, imbue your weapon with the fury of the elements. Your aid is appreciated.
Doing that thing again. That's how you meant to stop it. He'll fall down. Where's Legolas? She's gone. Don't know where she's gone. Vanished. Doesn't really appear to be attacking now. It's doing it again. Nope. Stopped. Now the horn.
Strike fast and sure, and our quarry shall fall. The brine has receded. We'll not find a better opening. Strike it now.
Here, strike with lightning on your side.
Ta-da! Are there any more? Any more? Volcano camp, maybe.
The creature is gone. Let us revel in the knowledge that this region has escaped its destruction.
Well, I don't need to evacuate if I've already destroyed these things. Surely. Maybe I need to travel to places for them to even pop up.
I cannot stand.
Hey, hey, what's the matter with you? Hey.
Fionar elwe arfarne nenwen sur orne? Alcarwa fir nun eldaya menelume sur carilm. Vanelin huror soron. Sorne an fameltol. Nundis amanda kill angadur fenor.
The elves
Yay!
have evacuated, leaving their ancestral
Led the people
home
to
behind.
safety.
But surely their survival is worth such a
Oh, I guess us doing that
That was
got him to
certainly
agree.
worthwhile.
That's good. Guess volcano camp? Let's see if travelling there actually... Oh, Talos. Ooh. I need a wee quickly, and then we'll go over there. Hey! Okay, let's go see why Talos is actually marked on the map. Fuck. How many times am I going to do that? Fuck my life. Might as well go and get my pawn back. I don't want to rest because I don't want to waste any days, but my health bar's getting a bit low. And my friends' bars are getting low as well.
I'll gather this. It might be of use.
Just a bit.
My humblest thanks for restoring me, Arisen.
I'm glad.
Never did New Game Plus in Dragon's Dogma 1.
Good to have you back by our
I know
side.
that's kind of the point of it. And there's something cool at the end of the first New Game Plus.
That went as well as we might have hoped.
And
Let us
again and
cast
again and
our
again,
eyes
I
about
guess.
and analyze the situation.
Anybody here?
Well met.
Can I buy anything from anyone around here?
Ah, I remember you. What brings you to the encampment? It is a miracle you're still alive.
Evacuation.
Oh, I dare say that's true of all of us. Oh? You believe we ought to evacuate? Well, you've traveled far indeed to deliver these tidings. Farther, I dare say, than anyone would go for the sake of an idle jest. If we must leave, we shall have to begin preparations at once. But I think we're a bit short on hands to attend to all that must be done. In fact, there's a rather delicate matter that I could use some help with. The blacksmith and his wife dwell on the encampment outskirts. Might you escort them here, so that they can join the evacuation? The smith, Gustava, is a man of good sense. But as for his wife, well, suffice to say, Cleuna has always been a contentious sort. She'd have naught to do with us, given the choice, and isn't likely to take kindly to the arrival of any of my knights on her doorstep. I can only hope that she will be more willing to listen to you.
Yeah, she
a
should
third
be.
Party, as 'twere. And while you're taking care of that, I will see to it that the encampment is made ready to depart with all due haste.
What you hissed?
I remember the blacksmith and his lady wife well. I only hope we can convince them to join the evacuation.
I'd imagine it'll be fine.
Right you are.
Just need to leg it.
Tis no small wonder that
Shoot
Oxcart
the
has
runner!
seen preparation for the
Shoot
state of
the
things.
runner!
Will the day ever come when we might employ one again? At times, I find myself wondering why we must fight against our fellows.
Fuck off.
True enough.
Run.
Very well. I shall return.
What? Is there a fucking ogre in here or something? Oh, it's a Minotaur. Minotaur, Minotaur.
Focus your attacks.
Strike fast and true, and our quarry shall fall.
Doesn't seem very dangerous, does he?
Let my magic grant you an elemental reality. Look out, Arisen! We're under attack!
Wonder why they made it so the end game can only be, you know, done for a little bit. What happens if you want more stuff in it after you've done it?
Battle is best avoided here.
Oh, you bloody fairy!
I shan't let them harm you. You're in fine form today, Arisen. Let us not get ahead of ourselves. The battle continues.
I'm safe. Thank you.
Why there's so many fucking goblins here? Instantly dead again.
This battle is ours.
A fine place to harvest some ingredients. Shall we see? We should be able to move this boulder with our
There's a
combined
bloody
might.
griffin.
Would anyone care to push?
Wow. Just like crashed immediately.
I grant you lightning span.
I don't know why they even bother. Just to slow you down.
It would be well to reach the high ground when fighting on an incline. It will make us a power all the simpler.
Is it going away? Well, fuck you. Waste my time.
I'll take that. We might find a use for it.
Oh, hang on. It's actually down here, isn't it? Look, he's come back.
This seems a decent spot for a campsite.
The sun has yet to set. We could rest here now or press on a while longer.
The sun
In traversing
never
other worlds,
sets,
I came to
seemingly.
know of a treasure chest in this
anymore.
area. Perchance you'd like to see it.
That is like the... Is that the only thing left? I guess it's above Talos. Maybe there's only 4.
You are in need of healing. Allow me. Wait right there.
Avoid flame at any point.
Now to the middle.
One might confidently call that a resounding victory.
Can't go across the bridge anymore,
We
can
mustn't
you?
allow ourselves to become complacent.
All the seaweed has fallen
Take
down.
each trial as it comes.
I'm here.
Well now, whatever brings you here? These are perilous times to be wandering about. You'd have us evacuate with the encampment? I am touched by your kindness, friend, but we'll manage on our own. I couldn't bear to be pressed in among those crowds.
Now, I'll hear none of that. I'll see you to safety, my dear, come hell or high water. Besides, I should hope this good soul has earned your trust by now. Helped me out of a tight spot on more than one occasion, if you'll recall. After all that goodwill and the long trek out here to warn us, we'd seem mighty ungrateful, turning our back on another helping hand extended only in kindness.
Oh, very well, my love, if you insist. It seems we'll be accepting your offer after all, friend. Would you be so kind as to escort us to our destination?
Let
Come
us
on,
see
then.
our charges to the encampment. But
See-
be mindful. The path seems much changed since last we walked it.
I'm not sure if we can just use a port,
result to be proud
port
of.
crystal, a fairy stone or not. But, because I have used a fairy crystal and fairy stone in the past, and it's actually failed the escort. But recently it's not failed it, so it's a little bit confusing.
The day grows darker with our every step.
There
We
is
shall
no
have to be all
darkness.
the more vigilant.
Feels weird that you would have such a, you know, an extension to the map and then have it only be accessible for a little bit of time.
I suppose there can be no harm in bringing this along.
We cannot expect gleaming treasures round every corner.
Come on, keep up. For fuck's sake.
My word. This ox cart has been destroyed.
As I think there's
Wrought
more
by the
pressing
hands of
matters than an ox
brigands.
cart at the moment.
the claws of
I'm
monsters.
afraid.
Careful now.
Come on now. If you go far enough away, they'll stop moving.
I fear I must stray from the thread of our conversation to tell you. Ours is a party of women, by and large.
And yet, no two of us are the same.
This one's dead. Is there another one? Let's just move. Keep up, keep up, keep up. You're fucking useless. Nobody likes escort missions. Nobody. Why do you continue to push them on us?
Be ready. Our bows are armed. I shall see it done.
Two
Here,
archers.
try the lightning on your side.
Two magic archers. Nearly there.
As a matter of fact,
As a matter of fact, shut up. We are here. Is this good enough for you?
Well, here we are. How long before the evacuation begins, I wonder?
I don't know.
Would you find Ser Ernesto and tell him we've arrived? Let him know that we'll wait here till the time comes.
This ladder looks sturdy enough to climb.
We ought to put it to good use.
Sir, I implore you to reconsider. Surely you can see that the situation is dire.
How many times must
Lamond,
I say,
fuck's
I'll
sake.
not be ordered about. Not by ye, not by anyone.
He was a previous arisen.
Now bugger off and leave me alone.
You son bitch.
No, a ballista. This could grant us an edge in battle. If we...
Ah, good. You're back. I'm afraid there's another matter for which I must beg your assistance. It concerns the fellow I was just speaking with. Sir Lamond, his name is. The man's something of a regular at our hot springs. I sought him out to tell him of the evacuation, but he has flatly refused to join us. I must confess, I'm at a loss as to how I might convince him. Could I prevail upon you to try your hand? At this point, methinks anything I say will fall on deaf ears.
Sir Lamond is as mighty as 100 soldiers. It would be reassuring to have his aid. Shall we speak with him? Indeed, you are correct.
Got back over here quickly, didn't he? Over here. We could have a soak in the hot spring. I wonder if that would fix...
I've a knack for combining material.
Fix our health or not.
Fancy meeting ye here, cuz. Not this again. I'm here to live my life as I see fit. I'll not be ordered about by anyone. Not even ye.
Request guard for Smith and wife.
Oh, bollocks. Of course you'd make a decent request like that. Aye, fine. I'll do it. Seeing as you're the one asking. Can't say I'll be glad to leave this place behind, but you've my word. I'll get them to safety.
Yay!
Sir Lamond shall be a boon to the evacuation.
Greet its healing waters draw upon them. Always a pleasure.
Is it even working anymore?
Fancy a look at my wares?
Nope, didn't heal me.
The waters of the hot spring have left us
but it
fighting fit.
Gave me a buff though.
Now we can resume our journey with renewed vigor. Understood.
Are we ready?
I cannot thank you enough for all you've done. We shall fare much better on the road with Sir Lamond's arm to defend us. 'Twill be slow going, mind. We have wounded whom we must accommodate. Yet, come what may, I swear to see them all to safe harbor.
Okay, let's go and see what the hell's going on with Talos. Is he gonna reawaken? What the fuck? What are you doing? Oh no, it's using my pawn to reawaken itself. How do we fight it now? How do we hurt it? Ruh-roh. Where's it going? I can see up your skirt. Ah. I told you, didn't I? What? Is it actually going to fight it. Oh. What the fuck? What is happening?
Behold, it moves.
What the fuck are you doing here?
Impelled it, I cannot say. Go forth, Talos. May you strike down any dragon in your path.
I've got to get there.
It does not appear poised to attack
Help
us.
the
Let us keep
Gigantus
watch for
wake
the time being.
again. Where's he gone? Got to follow him. Supposedly. This dragon's a weakling. You can take him on. No. Yeah. Not the arm, no. Shit, there's another one. That's the one we've already fought. I mean, both we've already fought. Now he's only got one arm, though, to fight with. Don't know what's wrong with him. Ugh. Okay, how am I meant to follow you? Let's go. Right?
We have found the material.
What did you do? We have greater.
Well, we just gotta wait and see what happens. Shouldn't we get up there? Can we get up there?
Just yonder looks to be a good spot for harvesting.
I don't think we can get up there.
No harm in picking a few.
Just meant to wait and
I
watch.
have a modest talent for
Fuck
spotting
off!
materials.
Now's not the time for this.
For now, all we can do.
I mean, how would we even get up there? I don't think you can. There's no way. You can do it! Fuck me. Personal flamethrower. Like a hose. But it's just flame. You can do it! Come on! My anaconda don't.
Methinks these climbs are ill-suited to habitation.
It is a lonely place, to be sure.
Oh no! Wring its neck. No! Everybody out of the way! It's like the Iron Giant. Well then.
Astonishing! It repelled the red clouds.
Overcame the
Did the
trials.
pawn within impel the statue to action?
So that was it. Just those 4 things, and one of them I didn't even do anything. That's pretty easy.
Did my words reach them, I wonder? No matter. I will not be swayed in my course. Continue your fight, Arisen, as I will mine. Let it never be said that I wanted for constancy. To the last, I shall see my will done.
A ballista is a ranged weapon.
So long as breath swells within my body, despair has no...
Okay. What are we meant to do? And where did the head fall? Ah, now there's one in the Sacred Harbour. Oh, look at this. Seafloor Shrine Apothecary. Armory. Are there any more places I should go? What about the Checkpoint Rest Town? I wish you would tell me what places need evacuating. If I want to get there, I'm going to have to walk all the way there, though, because the ox cart doesn't work anymore. Dig site volcano Batali. Dig site volcano Baka. Dig site dig what? What places need to be evacuated? I need to go to the evacuation site. Excavation site, not evacuation site. Activate the final beacon in the seafloor shrine. So yeah, that is the final beacon. Ah. So the so supposedly the smoke eventually, yeah, you can see it. You can see it starting to encroach on the map. So it starts to encroach on the map. Interesting. And that's why all of this is gone. Right, that makes sense. Okay, let's go to the excavation site quickly. Meanwhile, like, I wish it would tell me how much time I have left.
Your persistence is most intriguing. What is it that impels you, I wonder? Alas, would that the world had not come to this. For I am certain that your tale would have been a glorious one. Yet, 'twas not to be. You need only cast your gaze upward to glimpse the futility of your defiance.
I'll gather this. It might be of use.
think before that final
Arisen.
beacon, I will probably have a rest.
We'll read the chant. We fight. To arms. Violin.
Like, I don't know how many days have passed.
Arisen.
Fall back, and I will heal you with my magics.
Am I going the right way? Yaha.
Wait right there.
Bit of a fucking run, isn't it, to get to this bloody place? God damn you!
Down the flame! It's too late!
So many of them. Might be worth getting a couple different pawns anyway at this point.
Ice attacks work wonders against their air. Have we any means to chill our enemies?
So I've done all I can.
I will finish this, here and now.
There's no more places. I guess the only places you need to evacuate are the places that have got port crystals now. Although again, not very clear. The game doesn't explain anything. Away! Not my life. Stun locked, stun locked, stun locked, stun locked, stun locked.
One is their leader. Bell it first, and our enemies will be plunged into chaos. A flawless execution. Let us aim for greater precision with our next attempt.
This has gone from bad to worse.
Oh my god. They really want me to go back to the shrine, don't they?
stand together and set us to victory.
Come on, come on, come on.
I'll save you. Forgive me for being a burden, Arisen.
Yes, you are, Bird. And I'm sworn to carry them.
The tide has turned against us. We must needs think on our feet. When enraged, this creature is capable of calamitous. We ought not to provoke it. How are we meant to attack it without hindering it?
Is that not broken yet? Come on. Break.
Lightning is futile here. We shall just have to find another way to stop it.
How is it not broken? Come on! You've got to break!
If we are to bless this behemoth, we must do whatever we can to knock it off balance. Just sadly worth trying.
How the fuck? This is insanity. There we go. Yes! Bloody hell.
Well done, Ross.
Took forever and a day.
I dread to think what might have become of me had you not happened along when you did. This place does not have long left, I fear. We ought to get to safety, though I have to wonder if anywhere is safe now. I'd gladly accompany you, believe me. But the others here? Well, suffice to say, they won't be able to join us. Follow me. You'll see what I mean.
My word. Never did I dream we would come upon such a rarity.
How exciting! My heart is fit to burst.
What has happened?
Why?
Just buy all of this stuff.
Ruse at your... You come again?
Tis a jail of sorts, this place. A compound where we set captured
I
pawns
know,
to
I
guard.
was here.
They were supposed to be digging up old ruins or some such. I confess, I don't know all of the ins and outs of the operation. Underlings like myself were given orders, and little else, you see. Well, here you have it. They've been like this for a month straight now. They refuse to leave. You might as well try talking to a wall. You'd have more
I am
luck.
the Arisen.
I know they don't die like we do, but it seems cruel to abandon them here, all the same. I never wanted to be here, you know, taking part in all of this. The enslavement of pawns doesn't sit well with me.
I was just following the orders.
I suppose that's why I can't bring myself to leave them behind. Either that, or the current state of the world helps to put things in perspective. At any rate, I've tried everything I can think of to get them out, but naught's done any good. I'm at rather a loss.
The command came a month ago or more. We are to remain here, and so we remain.
I implore you, Arisen. Take me with you.
So they're staying here because they were ordered to remain. And they told you that, did they? Strange. I couldn't get a word out of them. I wonder why they saw fit to speak with you. But never mind that. More importantly, you've given me an inkling of the problem at hand. It was the Overseer's doing, methinks. When the world changed, that craven up and ran for his life. But on his way out, he used that artifact they call the God's Way to command the pawns to protect him. I expect that order of his is what the pawns were referring to. But why would they continue to obey when the man is long gone? Unless... Listen, friend. I've a thought. What say you have a look around and see what you can turn up? If the Overseer's command is indeed still in effect, it could be that he is lurking somewhere not far from here. Use that key to have a look around. It should open any doors you come across. Best keep your eyes peeled for the Overseer as well. I have a feeling he's still lurking about here somewhere.
Pawns need
Shepherd
only obey the true
of the
Arisen.
Pawns.
I suspect one of those svelte
Lodge key.
artifacts employed at the coronation is at work here.
Can't fucking see. Lodge key.
Tis locked, Arisen. We must needs find the key.
I have the key, but he's not in here. Nobody is in here. There are no secret walls that I can see, either.
Materials, eh? I shan't deny, they have their uses.
I think it might be worth resting now, actually. Maybe I'll wait until after I've done this bit.
A treasure chest. Shall we see if we can't make our way over to it?
Over to it? How come this one key opens all of the locks? It's the master key. Aha! Diminished God's Way.
So, the pawns were being held here by the power of this God's Way. Now they ought be free to make good their escape. Well said.
I would like to go back to... Yeah, we could go back to the half village. We could actually go there. Should probably go and have a look.
So, there was naught left of the Overseer but bones, eh? I'll wager he thought to take the pawns with him to the grave. He always was a spiteful old goat. At any rate, I'm well grateful for your aid, friend. Now that the pawns are on their feet, methinks I can get them to safety. I only hope they'll heed my words as they have yours. But I'm not worried. I'll find a way to reach them in time, no doubt. My word! Isn't this the God's Way? With this, I'll be able to guide the pawns to the refuge without delay. Now there's no chance of any of them being left behind. Seems I've no end of things to thank you for, my friend. I appreciate all you've done here. I'll get the pawns to safety, don't you worry.
It's strange to think a god's way would be used to guide
So
my
many
brethren to
crystals.
safety. After all the woe they have caused us.
Right. Oh, you can really see it starting to encroach. Let's try half village. I do want to check the checkpoint rest town, but fuck me. It's an unbelievable pain to get there. It'd be a right old run. And even the nameless village. Ulrika, my love. Doesn't work there. So there are more people to evacuate. I should check then. Oh, hang on. Those are the first dawn. They're all done.
I cannot begin to fathom what would become of the world after this.
It's all done. There are now no quests. Save as many lives as you could. Huh.
It seems the
Still want to go back there though.
world is to be brought to an end. We cannot allow this to go on. We seem to have arrived without issue. But are we safe here?
Well then. It's a bit weird, isn't it? Hey, village elder.
How do you like that?
The sea's gone and dried
The
up.
sea's gone and dried up.
Ulrika, my love. Where are you?
Fancy well met, sir. How might I... be of service? Do come again.
Our coin reserves are much depleted after that indulgence. We've a journey to prepare for after all. We can't afford to cut corners.
There's a fucking dragon over there. Seems like a proper one as well. Where's Ulrika's house?
My eye interest.
Gonna buy as many healing items as I can.
You and my hope to see you again.
Ulrika!
How am I to protect those dearest to me when the very world is falling apart before my eyes?
Well, can't evacuate this place, doesn't seem like. Guess we'll go back then. Because that quest is complete. There can't be any places left to evacuate. Let's do this, I guess. I would like to have a rest first, though. Get another pawn. Apothecary. Nobody's here, though.
Mayhap you will think this a trifle, but it cannot be denied.
Scrap
When I was
store.
an archer,
Again,
my
nobody's here.
bowmanship left much to be desired. Things are much simpler as a warrior.
Maybe I can
I
evacuate
need
the
but
checkpoint
forge on
rest town
weapon
then.
raised.
It's weird how it's not appearing on the quest log. Sacred grounds.
A good sleep will ensure we are...
Now we've the vim to tackle the day ahead.
Come, we've much to be getting on with.
Do.
Are you in the market for something in particular?
Aha. Dragon scale, Eldrasite.
Hope to see you again.
So everybody that I've evacuated is here. It's not the checkpoint rest town. Oh, hang on. Unless this guy counts.
Need anything?
There we go. Nice. Money,
Stop
money,
by,
money. Spending money.
Since times of eld, remember. Draconic
Nope.
blood flows through the...
Oh shit. Got the weapons. Okay. And they're better. Ah. I guess we'll get that one. Not very expensive, are they, really, in the grand scheme of things? Again, not like you need it, because the game is so fucking easy.
Veins of lesser drakes as well. Bring me what ye bring. Then I bid ye farewell.
Are you in the market for something in particular?
Would it be better to go to the elf to upgrade that?
Tanoon with Angor.
Yeah, I think so. Greatly increases magic. Big old damage. Magic and magic defense. I think for the armor, I'd just go for an all-round thing. An all-round upgrade.
Are you in the market for something in particular?
Black freakish mane. Beg your pardon. White cobble. Should get something for Legolas as well.
Many thanks. I appreciate the bit.
Since time, remember.
There we go. 946 magic. That seems like it's pretty good. So 697 strength, magic 398.
Conic blood flows through the vein.
579 261. Actually, not. Maybe it's not worth getting that for her then. Wondering if it's worth getting anything though. Hang on. Blazing Soul. I guess we should get some armor. I guess I might as well get it then.
Of lesser drakes as well. Then I bid ye farewell.
Here we go, look at us. All
Are you in the
kitted
market
out.
for something in particular?
Bolt scale, bolt scale, bolt scale.
Hope to see you again.
Okay, do we want to get an extra pawn quickly? Is there a thing around here that I can actually even get a pawn from?
There's
Don't
something
see
strange
anything.
about the way time passes here. 'Twould seem this is no longer the world we know. Is there no way to return things to how they were before?
We can. But do we want to?
You have my fullest
Oh,
confidence.
hello.
There is aught I would ask of you.
What? Accompany me on a journey. Are you... No.
That is...
Are you fucking... What? Get with the program.
Have you business with the guild, sir? I should be glad. Have you found any of the items we discussed, perchance?
Always a pleasure.
Greetings. You seek guidance.
Ah.
Need only make a worthy offer. It is lovely to see you.
Well, we could go around, you know, killing some drakes to get those weapons, but I don't see a point. I guess we'll just do this and finish it. Oh wow, look. Aha.
Well met, sir. How's the day treating you
This is
then?
pretty cool.
Why? Peruse at your... Do come again?
No purchases to be made today, I see. I just hope the shopkeep understands.
Grand Riftstone of the Shrine.
I happen to understand Elvish, Master.
What, you've got fuck all, though.
I expect...
Firm.
I am attentive and loyal, and prefer to... remain by your... If ever you've need of an ear to...
There we go.
Interested in my way?
Is it worth getting anything from here before we go?
Yes. Pleasure doing business.
So this whole post-game stuff took what? How long? Like 3 hours, if that?
No word or deed can e'er truly repay the debt we owe you. You have earned our undying gratitude, my friend.
There's no need for restraint when you're here with me.
Hello.
I haven't the foggiest what awaits.
Hey, everybody. Hey, how's it going? Oh, hello. It's like everybody's got their own house that's completely destroyed.
You must gather as many souls as you can within this
I have, I think. The quest is complete. I don't really fancy going to the checkpoint rest town on the off chance. So, are you ready? I am ready. Gladiators, are you ready? But we're bringing this upon all the people we've just fucking rescued. God. Oh, here we go. The proper credits. Do we not actually have a fight? This is just the end. Is it putting it back to normal? What is happening? I just kitted you out. Well, I've got to fight my own pawn. My own pawn turned into a dragon. Oh, to go and fight that dragon, maybe. No? Is that meant to be the dragon's plague? But they didn't have it.
Master!
Where are we going? Not again. Okay, gotta get up there to that.
Time has seen worlds uncountable created, only to be snuffed out like candles by the cold breath of oblivion. Eventually, the Great Wheel, tired of witnessing this, it sought to overturn oblivion by granting unto it a role, a duty, an identity. I speak of the dragon. By the Great Will does the dragon.
Are we not actually going to fight the
allowing it to forestall the end of this world?
the god,
time
I guess.
and time again. Yes, there is. This world has been safeguarded by the dragon. You yourself were chosen to form a part of this cycle. The Arisen is selected.
Yeah, it's a bit messed up, isn't it? It's a bit like an abusive relationship.
The dragon serves to continue the cycle, and the Arisen exists to oppose it. This is the true meaning of the dragon's law.
But the dragon comes and fucking kills a load of people, you fucking fuckwit.
For a well-crafted tale has no excess. There must be a reason for each character's inclusion.
Uh-oh. But is there really in this game? Not really.
That should even one of these characters stray from their assigned role, the tale entire will unravel.
Well, the pawns do what they fucking want.
And if it does, their world
Run.
will end. Such is the choice you have made, Melissa. By rejecting your own duty in this world, you have robbed all others of the chance to fulfill the roles they have signed. Pawns are no exception.
Am I gonna die? I have died. That is literally my first death. Wow. At least got a good checkpoint though. What was I meant to do? You can fail the credits.
Pawns are no exception. Born in the nothingness of oblivion, they were granted the role of aiding in the perpetuation of the cycle. Yet, bereft of the dragon,
I don't know what I'm meant to do. Hide behind these. He's burning himself.
And there is surely no fate more terrible than to be possessed by the wholeness of oblivion, onward to become one with oblivion itself.
You don't really get a sense for how big the dragon is when you're fighting it.
Tis clear to me now, arisen. I am no longer a mere vessel. Your great will has imbued me with a lesser will of my own. Will is power. It is the means to shape the world as one desires.
We've been falling for a long time, or is it just me? Master. Aha.
Oblivion fades. This tale's end has been unwritten. My heart, it aches.
Your life flashes
A new
before your
world
old
comes.
eyes. Yeah, a new world comes. That's exactly
A
the
new
fucking same.
tale is set to unfold. Yet, it seems I will not be there to watch it.
Experience the end of the cycle. Well, there we go. We actually finished it. Well, I can say that that is the only thing that this game does better than the original, is that end game bit after you finish it. You get the fake credits. Well. But unfortunately, the game as a whole, I mean, if you got rid of like the first 20 hours and just had like the Batal bit and the volcano camp, then that would be a much better game. Somehow the story is worse than the first game. It starts to get a bit interesting at the end there. The quests are worse. Exploration is worse. The actual vocations are worse. I mean, the gameplay is still super fun. Just imagine if you had the vocations as they were in the first game. The game is far too easy. The game needs a difficulty selector. It's far too easy. The whole aspect of Dragon's Dogma, you know, you need to be prepared. You can't just go off willy-nilly without any supplies. You could do that and it's just fine because it's so fucking easy. The AI is atrocious. Your pawns and the enemies. And of course, you know, performance is awful. The microtransactions, selling a port crystal when there are no fucking port crystals in the game is insanity. Why are they using a terrible video for this? Ta-da! Your dearest friends. Huh, I guess he was my dearest friend. Strange. Your stalwart allies. Fuck me. Elna. Your main pawn. Your journey lasted 117 days. Well, I mean, you know, maybe the game, maybe if they do a Dark Arisen version, it can redeem it, but overall it's a massive disappointment. Thank God it got better, because my God, you know, the first 20 hours I was like, fuck this game, I don't want to play this game, but by the end it was enjoyable, and I was enjoying it. Maybe I just accepted the issues with the game and it was like a Stockholm Syndrome type of thing. But yeah, after loving the first game, this is just a massive disappointment. The quests are terrible, awful. I mean, they've purposefully kept all the shit stuff. Because that's what makes Dragon's Dogma. That's not what makes Dragon's Dogma. Dragon's Dogma is amazing in spite of all of the shit stuff. And you can't just do it again. People aren't going to accept it a second time round. Exploration sucks. There's nothing to find. It was better in the first game when the map was smaller. All they've done is they've made the map bigger, but in doing so, they've made the points of interest further away. They haven't filled it in with anything. So, yeah. You know, I think the graphics are amazing. I absolutely love the way the game looks. I think it looks stunning. Loads of times where I'm like, this game looks amazing. Combat is super fun. All of the abilities are awesome still. But everything just feels like it's been toned down. It feels less ambitious, which is bizarre. I'm trying to think of positives. I can't think of positives. Really. I mean, it's a complete redo of the first game, done quite a bit worse. And I don't. you know, they didn't even put any twists on it. You know, all the same enemy types, pretty much, apart from a couple. Just keep fighting goblins and goblins and goblins and goblins and goblins and goblins and goblins. Worse quests. You know, if Dark Arisen had never been made, maybe it wouldn't be such a harsh comparisons, so to speak. But because Dark Arisen exists, you're comparing it to that. That's the one most people have played because it's the only version available on PC and next-gen consoles. So all of the improvements from Dark Arisen, they've just stripped it all back, and I don't know why. And if they do release a fucking, you know, Game of the Year kind of version with an expansion and everything's fixed, then fuck them. How dare they do that? They like doing it on purpose, making it worse on purpose. It's the village elder. Oh, was he in Arisen? He's got the scar. Where you going? Capcom needs a new engine for open world games. You need 2 engines. There you go. 53 hours. Enemies felled 2,600. Eternal wake stones used. There's an eternal wake stone. Don't know where that is. Dragon's Dogma 2! Finally. So the Dragon's Dogma 2 bit of the game, actually pretty good. But it's only about 3 hours long. If only the entire game was that long, it would have been better. Restart game with current level and equipment. So it's not a new game plus, or it is a new game plus? And the first game was a lot more ambitious with the end. With the ending, it was fucking weird. Like, you were like invisible, walking around, looking at people because you'd become the god, looking at people, watching over everyone, and you defeated the god that had managed to break the cycle and become the arbiter of the land. But there's none of that in this one, seemingly. They just kind of hint at it. Strange. Well then, I guess I could just do a new game or restart the game. That's all I can do. I think that might just be it for me for Dragon's Dogma 2 until maybe something comes out for it, DLC, I don't know. If the game actually let you start a new game without, you know, overwriting your other character, I might play through. I might have play through it again, you know, with trying out a different vocation as a main, because I'd like to, you know, play more as the other vocations that I didn't play as much of, and unlock more abilities and stuff. I'd like to do one where I actually just be a shield and a sword kind of guy. So I was pretty much a ranged kind of character for this playthrough. Not really intended, I just kind of went with the flow, with whatever felt right. But that's it for Dragon's Dogma 2. A mess of a game. Maybe it can be fixed with a revision. But thank you for watching, and I will see you on the next one. Bye!